What's going on, everybody? Oh man, it got so we ended up sometime here in the dark here. So we're in our Monday, very early on Monday. Uh, Energy's good. So yeah, just kind of getting caught up, I guess, as far as where we left off last week. We'll check out the bunker real quick. So we do got some cannabis, got some potatoes, we got some stuff to harvest. All right, cool. I think we're in good shape. Go ahead and top off the fertilizer. So everything is grown in. We'll go ahead and turn this guy off. Nice. I hope everybody's been having a good Wednesday, I guess, as far as so far. It's been a rough week for me so far, I'll be perfectly honest. It's always fun just to kind of keep my mind off things, I guess, as far as just to play some games. Especially with some Mon Bazou. So hopefully everybody's ready for another week of some shenanigans, I guess, as far as with what we like to do here in Mon Bazou. Probably more truck upgrades that we'll probably apply. I need some lights on. Turn some lights on. What's up, Leo? What's up, boy? Being a good doggo. He hasn't whined, I guess, as far as in a little while, other than when he's thirsty or hungry. I need to check his food, actually. I guess we're going to be burning the midnight oil here, I suppose. Since, yep, he's all topped off. Let's see, I gotta fill up some more. I'm gonna leave these two cans up on the shelf. And we'll go refill these guys. I do have... Oh, cannons, there we go. Lots of stuff we gotta do, though. For little things, but I guess. Let's go take these over to the Sugar Shack. Yeah, so I guess... For the most part, we're going to be burning the midnight oil. Our sleep schedule got a little bit off whack, but our energy's good. We'll get ourselves prepped, I guess, as far as to sell some maple syrup. We'll see how much we got in the tank and all that, and kind of go from there. Been a little bit slacking, I guess, as far as in selling the maple syrup. I wonder if the wheelbarrows still have the same problems we had last week as far as not being able to push it. We seem to want to dig into the ground for some reason. We did put some new feet on the truck as of last week. Worked out pretty good. We did some snorkeling, I guess, as far as out in the bay, and took the truck out for a ride. That was pretty interesting. Let me see here. Let me just a little bit just out. It was a little bit. All right, there we go. Okay, so we got that all going. We got a full reservoir. How much do we got in the tank? We got anything in the tank at all? Nope, so we need to get that filled up. Let's go ahead and hook the trailer back up. Oh, almost. There we go. Alright, get that hooked back up. Let's go get that hooked up to the back here. Get this all set up for selling this a little bit later during the day. Parking brakes on. Lights on. Oh, love these fog lights that we got on the start. There we go. Alright, let's go to this view. Oops, when you put it in gear. That's the horn. Oh my goodness. You know, for as long as I've been using the controller, I'm still trying to get used to. I'm actually trying not to get used to this. I'm very hopeful, I guess, as far as that the steering wheel support will come back to this game. So yeah. Okay. I love these fog lights on this truck, though. I guess as far as giving us so much light. Now we'll keep it parked here and let that fill up. And while it's doing that, should more than clear out the reservoir. Yep, sure did. That was fast. Holy crap. Alright, so we are making some more maple syrup. Nice. So she got some full tanks out here, I imagine. Oh yeah. Pumping that out. Cool. Alright, so that tank's already full. That was a lot faster than I thought it would. Let's see. Hard to tell here at night, but I guess must have put that all in there because we did see it was full. Alright, let's shut the lights off. We'll keep that tapped into there for now. So I'll get these cans filled up for the house there a little bit later while we got get some more into the reservoir. Okay, so I guess while that's doing that, we'll go back to the house and we'll deal with let's see if this wheelbarrow actually works right now. Oh, Leo just that was funny. Let's see if we can push this back without it digging into the ground like it was last week. It's still kind of doing that, it seems. Oh my goodness, what is with this wheelbarrow? Yeah, it's still got a problem. Alright, we're gonna leave it there. Yep. Don't know what its issue is, but we'll leave it alone for now. Okay, it looks like we need to have some breakfast, I guess. Since we're closing in on 7 in the morning. Get ourselves a little bit of, I don't think I got any coffee either. We'll have some breakfast, I guess. Sunrise is coming. Alright, so we're going to turn some lights off here. We don't need all these lights on. The sun's coming up. Alright. Let's see here. Let's have some breakfast. I have to make up some more, we do got some potatoes down in the bunker, I guess, as far as to harvest. Let's do that. Do I have any? Yep, I do. Sweet. Alright, cool. Grab this guy. Harvest our potatoes. We need to get some bags of fries made up too. We came to the conclusion that one huge basket will make 5 bags of French fries, so that's pretty cool. We can count on the fact that we can get 5 bags of potatoes. That down. Go. Gotta get it close enough, and let's go ahead and make some. Chop these up, and we'll make some bags of fries. I've actually found it kind of interesting that we chop the fries, they go in the fryer, and you have the option of either just making your fresh poutine or a bag of fries. And I also find it easier making the bags of fries up here rather than in the bunker, because then we don't have to all the bags of fries up here. Alright, so that's full. Let's go ahead and wrap that up. There's 1 bag of fries. Should be able to get 5 bags out of this. So we may end up waiting to sell on Tuesday, I guess, as far as maple syrup, so we have enough maple syrup, I guess, as far as to sell, rather than to have just a half a tank. That seems to work out better, doing it that way, I guess. So even if we don't sell every day, it should work out pretty good. I still got some more potatoes downstairs, I guess, as far as to harvest. Keep that in mind. Plus plenty of cannabis. Do have some huge packs, I guess, as far as to sell. So plenty of money to be made. Plenty of money. Lots to do. Almost too much to do. Alright, that's another bag. That's 3 bags. We'll be able to get 2 more bags. I'm gonna have to go look in the truck there and see if I do have any coffee. I don't remember if I do or not. We'll find out once we make this these 5 bags of potatoes, the French fries. Alright, that one's good. And we should be able to get 1 more bag out of that bad boy. So the ratio to... we need not quite 3 huge baskets of cannabis to make a huge pack. So obviously less there. We can get 5 bags out of 1 basket. So the ratios, I guess, as far as seem to be pretty decent, I guess, as far as on... so it's not like you would take more than 1 huge basket to make this many French fries. Alright, so that one is empty. Alright, there's our 5 bags of fries. We'll leave those right there. We'll harvest the rest of our potatoes. May or may not be able to get this all in one basket. But we do have more huge baskets to get potatoes. Potatoes tend to be a little bit more chunky. Oh, look at that. I missed it by one plant and one basket. Okay. Let's leave these over here. One more huge basket. Let's get that one last plant. You know what I might do? Now I think of it. Instead of putting that in there, let's top off this guy. This is the one we pretty much dedicate to making the fertilizer. There we go. And then that's your potato seeds. So we'll harvest the cannabis next. Also known as the devil's lettuce. Alright, we can top this off. I guess it's already topped off. Alright. Speaking of topping off, let's top this off. There we go. So I won't turn that back on until we get these replanted. Lots of huge packs. We want to get 8 of these, so we need, is it one more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 7. So I need 2 more? Because I got one outside. If I remember right. Yeah. Let's see. We'll leave that one partially full. Let's go ahead and use this one. 225 planters of cannabis. It's been enough to handle, I guess, as far as just having this many. Still haven't used the gridlock system, I guess, as far as that we can get pack more of these planters in here. Don't know yet if I'll do that. Definitely have the option to do that, though. For now, we're just going to leave it the way it is here. I kind of like having the rows. It seems more legit this way. You don't usually see them all packed in there tight, and then you kind of walk over top the planters, I guess, as far as to get... I don't know. We'll have to play with it. I would have to get some more planters, I feel, I guess, as far as if... Oops, school bus is going by. Must be 9 o'clock. Always forget that guy's name. Is it Randy? I know it starts with an R. It's not Roger. We know Roger owns the art store. So yeah, I think it's Randy. I always forget. I always forget the bus driver's name, and I know that's pretty terrible. He's a really nice guy, too. Alrighty then. Let's see, so we made it over 2,000 seeds of cannabis as of last week, so plenty of cannabis seeds to be able to probably attempt to pack some more planters down in the bunker. We could go nuts in planting cannabis, that's for sure. Go hog wild. I might try and put one of these rows, we'll kind of gridlock them maybe. That would create the necessity, I guess, as far as to get some more planters, though, yeah. That's the other thing I'd think of. I kind of like having these in these row of 25. Thinking if we gridlock these, we'll be able to get maybe twice as many in one row. So we may be able to put 2 rows into one. I don't know how that would work. I guess we'll have to... Maybe we'll test that out and see. Oh, that whole system of the gridlock system has been out for a while, so probably give that a try. That one's empty. Okay, let's grab this one. We'll leave that partial the way it is for now. So we didn't finish this row. So now we're on our way, I guess, as far as to get to 3,000 seeds, I guess, as far as on this. So we'll probably make it somewhere around 2,200, 2,300 seeds by the time we harvest all this, is my guess. So probably around 2,100, I'm thinking. We'll probably have in cannabis seeds once we harvest this. Alright, so we probably won't make it over the Federation today. We're gonna let the tank fill up, and then from there we'll just put them in the barrels that we got too. So we can make a huge pack. Looks like though. Let's transfer into this one. Sweet. That empties that one out. So we got plenty here. I guess as far as making another huge pack. All right, let's make a huge pack. Voila. We should only have a little bit left in there. Yep. Sweet beans. Alright, so there's another huge pack. I got one outside. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we still need one more huge pack. One more huge pack. Sell 8 of them at once there over at the dealer. And yeah, we should be good to go there. Okay, what do we got for seeds? I'm gonna bring these up to the front row. I think I might play around with this red locking these planters too, just to kind of see what's up with it. So how many potato seeds are we gonna? Oh, just under 200. Nice. And how many cannabis seeds we got? I guessed around 2,100. Be way down here. 2225. Oh, actually better than I thought. So we might have gotten over 2,100 last week. Just didn't realize it. So yeah, we got plenty of cannabis seeds. Alright, so before we actually plant again, here, let me do something real quick before I get into that. I want to check out here and see if we do have any coffee in the truck. I don't think we do. I don't believe we do, but I'm going to check real quick. Because if we don't, we might have to pick some up. We'll probably wait until we make a trip over to the Federation as far as to sell some of our maple syrup. Well, the truck still seems to be in the same spot. That's good. It didn't wander on us. Yep, so we're a little bit more than half full on the tank. Sweet. Let's see. Coffee. I need to see if I got coffee in the truck. Right in. Let's go in here. Any coffee, possibly? Where did Leo go? I didn't hear him whining while I was down in the bunker, so, oh, you know what? I gotta replenish. Just remembered that. I gotta replenish our poutine in here. So, we'll probably need to get some poutine made, I guess, as far as for... Yeah. Need to replenish the one in the truck. And I do not have any coffee, okay. Good to know. So, we might have to take a nap on our Monday. Oh, there he is. I know he's starting to whine. Let's go see if he's low on water and that. We got an unhappy Leo. That's not good. Can't have Leo be unhappy. Where's Leo at? Leo, where you at? What's up, man? What's the matter, boy? You got food and all that, so yeah, he was probably just upset. We weren't paying attention to him is all. That's fair. Okay, so what did I say I want to do? So we don't have any coffee. I do need to replenish the poutine in the truck. Let's do that. So we'll take this guy. Take care of that right away. That's kind of our it's kind of our security blanket, I guess, as far as when we go on little adventures. So speaking of adventures, we tried to, it didn't work out too well last week, I guess, as far as to make it over to the junkyard, I guess, as far as to sell some of our junk parts, our rusty parts. So we might make another attempt, I guess, as far as to do that for this week. Now that we got everything all squared away, I guess this part should be a little bit better. Okay, so we replenished that. How are our trees doing? We had some trees growing in here. I think they're all ready to tap. Nice. What's the matter, boy? Let's see. We got 216 trees, I believe it is. Yep. So let's try and tap some more of these trees. I think I've made it to where the number of trees we got growing in there will get us to 225, I want to say. Can't 100% remember, but let's go ahead. Tap these in. Better to have more trees than not, right? Alright, let's, where did we end off when we tapped all this here? So I think we got... Oh my, I don't know where we finished off. That's going that way. That's going that way. But probably that one right there. Okay, so we can actually tie these all in over here. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Let's get some tubing here just to kind of confirm. That's a full roll. That's a partial roll. Let's do this one. Got plenty of tubing, I guess, as far as to do what we need to do. Yep, so we got this one here. We'll go over to this, and then we can tie all those in. Sweet. Nice, we'll put those right there. Let's finish tapping these up. Let's get some more trees tapped in. Never have enough maple syrup. More maple syrup, the better. Yeah, I got a feeling I am going to have to take a nap, I guess, as far as... kind of losing a little bit of energy there. Let's see. Which way do we want to go? We'll go this way. And tubing. That works. Cool. That nice. Alright, cool. Let's keep going with that. So that gives us 218. That's 2 more trees hooked up. Gonna take a little bit of inventory as we tap these in. Alright, so we got, this will be 219. Alright. Yeah, I think what I've got here to tap, the trees that are not tapped yet, will get us to 225. That's definitely better than what we had. This next one will be 220. So we'll do this guy. Oop. Tube that in. Nice. Okay. And then we should have like 5 more. Definitely glad I picked up these packs. I'm going to use up all these loose ones first, though. Before we open up a new pack. Better to keep inventory that way. Okay, so... way we going here? I guess we're going this way. That one. We'll make our way back. That's 220. Well, first there, I thought I wasn't going to hook up. It's like, don't be doing that to me. Don't do that to me. Alright, next one would be 221. And then we can check this over at the pump there to make sure that that's what we should have. So 221, let's do this one. I'll work and tube that in. Cool. So 21, 22, 23. Are we going to be short one? Okay, so by my count, looks like we might be short again. I guess we'll find out once we're done here. It's looking like with as many trees we got left, we're going to be at like 224. I don't know why my count always ends up being off. So that should be 222, 23, 24. Yeah, we're going to be 1 off. Son of a gun, anyway. Oh well. It'll still be more trees, I guess, as far as than what we had. I don't know how I miscounted. I don't think that I missed any. I don't think I did. Double check here. Oh, wait a minute. I think I missed this guy over here. Oh, shoot. Okay. I missed this guy, so that would have made 225 right there. Alright, so we'll see if we can reroute that. Finish this up over here first. Let's finish that up over here first. At this point, I almost wish I did have some. Oh shoot, that's probably not gonna go that way, is it? Oh, it did. Sweet. Nice. Okay. All right, we gotta figure out a way to get that that one tree a little bit further away, I guess, as far as tapped in. Okay, so we got this one, last one over here. You good to me? All right, cool. All right, so then we ended up there, so we'll be able to still expand further on this side. Cool. Let's leave that there, and let's see how we can hook up this one over here. Okay, so we got to reroute here somehow. Let's put that right there. Now, we're going to need to undo something here. Give me an empty roll. And that roll of tubing was gone, so we'll grab empty roll. And we'll probably still need a full roll, I guess, as far as to get a new piece of tubing. I've got to undo one of these. Oops, wrong way. And let's run that here to here. And then we need another piece of tubing to go over there to there. That should give us 225. If we did it all right. That's assuming we did it all right. Okay, put that down. We got one. Let's put that on top of there. Get some tubing. We'll check the pump, I guess, as far as once we get this last one hooked up. Matter, Leo. You got food and water in the sugar shack, so I don't want to hear any whining. Okay, cool. Let's go see. Oh, we got these all tied in. Should have 225. We got its full tank? Not quite. Still got plenty in there to process. And, ooh, 226. We're actually one of the good, actually. That's even better. We need to get some more trees planted. Alright. Where's our clippers at? I think the clippers we got over right here. Let's clip some more trees and get some more trees planted. We don't want birch, we want maples. Alright, so we got something here we can actually clip. And we're getting tired, yeah, so we're gonna have to take a nap. 1, 2, 3. This will get us to 230. Okay, and then let's do like 5 more. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, the only way we can see the twigs is if we actually hold on to the clippers. Can we pick that up? No, we can't. Alright, let me put all these. I think that highlight of the clippings needs to be refined a little bit, because you got to hold on to this in order to see where they're at, but you can't pick up the clippings. I know you're tired. Let's just put these all over here for now. I guess we don't need to go take a nap. I don't have any coffee, unfortunately, so that's kind of a bummer. Alright, so that's 3. This is 4. 5. Here's 6. We did 9. 7. Whoop. Here's 7. We'll plant these a little bit after we get take a nap. We should have 2 more. Where they at? Right there. Okay. I guess if nothing else, you can use the clippers, I guess, to kind of mark where it's at. I guess that's the approach we'll take to it. I guess that works. I know you're tired. We're gonna take a nap here in a second. So let's put the clippers right over here. We'll do that later. We got at least 226 trees tapped in now, so that's good. Let's get a fresh taste of maple syrup while we're at it. Get that fresh maple syrup. Did I leave the lights on in here? I did. Turn those off. Rest deal of that, and while we take a nap, that'll be filling up our tank. Let's see where we're at on our tank. Yep, so by the time we take, we'll take a little nap, that'll get full. And I think next what we'll do is kind of set this up here. I'm going to actually put a barrel under this, so we'll probably be able to fill this up too once the tank is full. So we'll do this. I know. I'll have to open this valve though. Now I don't know. Yeah, it's still gonna fill the tank. Alright, I just wanted to make sure. So I think once the tank outside is full and we take a nap, it should go right into the, in theory at least anyway, it should go right into the barrel. We'll try this out. We'll kind of be a little bit more efficient this way. Alright, let's go take a nap. So the level that we're at there is, we'll probably sleep until I'm gonna guesstimate here, so we're at 13, 15, 28, 7. Trying to add, do some quick math. So it'll probably be about 11 o'clock at night. So just before midnight, probably. So it's gonna be late. Definitely need to get myself some coffee. Let's get this sleep schedule back up under control. Alright, let's go take a nap. Kind of a midday nap. Yeah, so it's probably gonna be right around, oh, just a little after midnight. Okay, cool. A little bit later than I thought. We could probably take just to sleep through the night. Oh, that was Leo was there. Let's take a little bit of nap, dude. Here we go. Just want to skip the night. Oh, we got foggy, I guess, as far as in the process there. There we go. That's a little better. Very nice little snoozy snooze. Okay, so I guess while we're at it, while we're here at the house, let's make ourselves some fresh poutine for the house. We already replenished for the truck. Let's take this guy. Probably make some more bags of fries too. Let's chop some up. So first off, I'm gonna make some bowls of poutine, so we have them here. We want to be short. We want to short ourselves on that. That would be bad. Alrighty then. So let's go ahead and fry those up. And then once those are done, we'll go ahead and make some more bags of fries. Actually, I'll put these outside. We can take those with us our next trip into town. You got enough food and water there, Leo, so I don't want to hear any whining. No whining. You got food and water. You got plenty of love, too. Oh, he's just chilling out here in the driveway. Leo's just living his life. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll make another batch of bags of fries. So we'll only probably be able to get 4 bags and what's left in that basket. Yep, because we did make ourselves some fresh poutine. Oh, let's stack those nice up here on the counter. So I guess we kind of got our sleep schedule back on track a little bit by taking a little bit of nap after we slept. So it's that works out. Kind of eliminates having to have some coffee on us. I do want to get some more coffee though, that's for sure. Okay, let's make some bags of fries. So I'm guessing with 80% left in there, we should be able to get 4 bags out of the rest of this basket. That'll work. Chopping some French fries. I do need to get some more stuff planted, so I think once I make this batch here, I'm gonna get some stuff planted. I know I was gonna try out doing the grid system, I guess, as far as with we can always move those planters, I guess, as far as while they're planted. So I guess it's not like once you plant them you can't move the planters. So I guess there's that too. Alright, another bag. Should be able to get 2 more out of this. So yeah, we'll go ahead and check that downstairs. What's the matter, Leo? What are you crying for? You got food and water, so I don't want to hear it. I was just telling everybody, I guess, as far as how you haven't been whining, I guess, as far as quite a bit. And now you want to start. Yeah, we should be able to get 1 more bag out of that. I'm supposing he's just feeling a little bit left out. I gave him quite a bit of love, though. I don't think he should be too bad. Alright, so that should have emptied that basket. Sweet. So that was 4 bags. Awesome. Cool beans. Alright, let's go take this back down onto the bunker. And let's get some of these planted. Let's do that. We do have our seeds. Let's go ahead and plant these. So, gotta take some accountability here. So we got 2225, so we should have 2,000 left after we plant. So you got 225 planters. That's pretty easy to keep track of. It somehow got evened off here, I guess, as far as... We've been kind of like an odd number, I guess, as far as for a while. So yeah, we should have an even 2,000 after we plant. Good stuff. So the automatic system will fertilize at 10 o'clock, so I'm just paying attention to the time. It's all about time management when you do a lot of these things. Certain things close. Gotta wait for certain things to open. So yeah, one of the first times that the automatic system, I got it currently shut off. But one of the first cycles is at 10 in the morning, 1000 hours. If I get these all planted, turn that on so we can make sure they all get fertilized. And maybe once after we get these planted, we can play around and see if we can pack these in a little bit tighter in the bunker. Using that gridlock system. Time we at? Bus should be coming by here anytime. Usually right around 9 o'clock in the morning. So if we hear the bus, then we kind of got a rough idea where we're at. We'll be able to hear them outside, so just make sure we kind of wave even though we can't see them. Say hello to Randy, or whatever his name is. I forget. Oh, there he is. Speak of the devil. Right on time at 9 o'clock. Sure, everybody waves. $2,000 seeds we should have left after we plant. Or cannabis. Did I get that one? Yeah. So if we have anything different than 2,000 seeds left, then we know we did something wrong. Probably end up with having more than 2,000. That means we missed a planter somewhere. Alright, how many do we got left? 2,000. Sweet. We did not miss any. Awesome sauce. Alright, let's go ahead and turn on the automatic system here. Oh, wait. Oh, first I thought maybe that was turn. Alright, let's do that. So that'll go off at 1000 hours. Nice. Let's go ahead and plant our taters. Which we have just under 200. So, if we had 200, we would have 175 left. So that means we'll have 174. I got 25 planters. We have 174. Yep, sweet. Just like to take accountability. Nothing wrong with keeping accountability. All these things. Alright, cool. Those are planted. Let's try and see if we can move these around here. Let's try. Remember how this works now. Is that is the grid system. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Forget how to rotate. How do we rotate? That's no, I don't want the map. The heck? What? I want that. So how? Interesting. Alright, so we got out of that. So if we unlock. Okay, that locks it down. Okay, I don't want to do that just yet. We need to pick this up. How do we, I forget now. I've only used this once. This is probably part of the reason why I haven't done the grid locks. I don't know how to rotate the item, I guess, as far as, okay, let's get out of the grid lock system. I think this is the only reason why I haven't done it, is because I don't know how to rotate the item. I can see the grid, but I have no means, I guess, as far as to, so I think I'm missing something with that. Alright, let's see if we can turn that back on. See, when you go into the grid system, it automatically wants to rotate that. I don't understand that. What is up with that? Isn't it supposed to snap? I thought that was the whole idea with the grid system, but it doesn't seem to be that way. I don't know. I think I'm just going to leave it. I don't know. I'm doing something wrong. I may have to look into it a little bit more, I guess, as far as how to do that. I can see it's turning on due to the arrows, I guess, as far as the lines, but it's not letting me rotate the object for some reason. Anywho, so we just had that get fertilized, so we're all good to go there. Those are all nice and growing in. Sweet. Let's get back to business up here. So we should have probably a full tank and at least one full barrel. Should be able to. Oh shoot! I put it back in the. Hey, when that happens, we got a few bags of fries. Cool. Made some. Oh my goodness! I keep putting it back into the fryer. Almost a little too close, I guess, as far as for that to happen. Oh, for crying out loud! Putting it back in the fryer. Like if he's swinging in too close there, it just puts it right back in the fryer. Okay, let's get one more bag so we have an even 10 bags of fries, I suppose. Let's see, do I got anything left in here? Nope, these are all empty. Double check. Alright, so I guess if nothing else, what I can do is just pull out of this guy. I just want to make one more bag of fries. Come on. I'll make one more bag of fries. Get a fresh taste of Maple Syrup down at the Sugar Shack before we head out to town. So I know we should have at least a full tank, if at least one barrel. But we'll see what we got left in the reservoir. Hopefully maybe the reservoir might have filled up a little bit. There, that'll give us even. Oh, he's out of water. I'll get him some more water here in a second. Put this back into there. That'll work. Okay. You need water? You got water right here, you goofball. What's your deal? You got water right there. Look it. Look it. Look. See, you goofy. Sometimes you just... I don't know why I'm having to remind him, I guess, first. I'd lose a can up here. I'm gonna take this down to the sugar shack, actually. We gotta head back over that way. Get all our empty cans filled up. I'm also gonna get myself a fresh taste of the maple syrup. And see if we can make any more barrels. And yeah, I think we'll head on over into town and sell what maple syrup we do have. And our french fries. Make sure we stop at the house there to sell some fries as well. So we got 10 bags of fries. Which should be $200 a pop. 2,000, is that right? My math right? We got almost a full reservoir. That's a full barrel. Nice. Let's see how many more barrels we can get with. That's one full barrel. Sell as much maple syrup as we can, that's for sure. Okay, we got some fresh maple syrup off of that. Hell yeah. Slurp that up. What's up, Leo? Okay, this one's just about full. Let's see if we can get as many barrels as we can out of this reservoir. Get that sold for Tuesday. We'll swing the truck around here and get us first to put the... Actually, I can probably just put these in the trailer. It's on the back side of the sugar shack. That's not too bad. I guess that'll work too. What you looking at? What you looking at, Leo? What's out there? You see Bunny? You see Bunny? Probably sees the bunny. Oh, he's got water out here too. Can I top this one off? I have to refill this this thing up here. Stop off his food. Okay, we got plenty of food left up at the house, but if I do think about it, I might pick up some more food. Alright, there's 3 barrels. Can we get another one? Looks like so. Can we get another barrel? I want to sell as much maple syrup as we can. Whatever we have available, we're going to sell it. So I might be able to get 1 more barrel out of this. Call that good. That'll be 4 barrels. Yep. I already got 3 out there. Cool. And that one's full. Alright, we'll go ahead and close the valve. Let that refill. Let's go ahead and put these up into the trailer. Let's do it like this. We got a full tank, which is... I always forget. It's 10 barrels, so that should be 1,200 liters. Is that right? Yeah. 1,200 liters in there, plus what we got here. So 4 barrels. Trying to do the math here real quick. So when we get over there, we kind of know what's going on. A decent amount of maple syrup gets as far as to sell for Tuesday at least. And also, well, $2,000 worth of fries. Nice. Alright, let's put those in there. Alright, Leo, you ready to go? Gotta go swing back up at the house real quick and pick up our french fries. Come on, Leo. Good boy. Alright. Close the door. Let's go head on up to the house and pick up our fries. And we'll go on over to the Federation Cellar maple syrup and our fries. Good to go on our Tuesday. Oh, what am I hitting? By the tubing post, yep. We got ourselves up to 226 trees. Gonna get some more planted. Oh, how did our log splitter end up down here? Did I put that there? I don't remember. The wheelbarrow still seems to have issues. It doesn't want to push. It keeps wanting to dig into the ground. I'm not sure what's up with that. Still having some problems, but... Alright, let's stop here. Whoa! Stop here at the house and pick up our bags of fries. And I guess we can put those in the back of the truck. Should be good. Looks like we need to get some fuel too while we're in town. Always like to fill it up when it's about half a tank. That way I don't have to be too concerned if we go on a little adventure. I guess as far as to run out of fuel. That would be bad. We got... This is 3. We should have 10. 4. 5. Oh, did I leave it in there? I did. Alright, here's the 10th bag. Alright, that's 10 bags. Just gotta get them in the truck. This rack on the truck, I feel, is actually pretty useful. Why is these not stacking on the heck? They're stacking kind of weird. What's up with that? I don't know, they're being silly. These things don't want to stack very nice. Alright. Oop, no, it doesn't want to close. There we go. We'll have to call that good. Alright. We'll call that good. Go and sell some stuff. Okay, I didn't put the parking brake on. Let's do it. Let's go this way. Kind of shuffle them around a little bit back there. Settle them down. I guess once we go into town, we'll get ourselves some dinner over at the cafe, maybe. See how it works. Truck's kind of bogging a little bit, I guess, as far as with all that weight in the back. We got a full tank and a few bags of fries. Take it easy around these curves, because we know we've had some spills, I guess, as far as going around these curves. Definitely don't want to use the brakes too hard, because that causes problems too. So I shifted as it braked there. Woo, baby, that's a nasty curve. Well, no bunny rabbit. I guess as far as this yet during this week. Making good time, I guess, as far as to get over to the Federation before it closes, at least anyway. Anyone around Dead Man's Curve? Not today. Okay. Move it or lose it. Very foggy on this Tuesday as well, as you can see. Looks like Roger Dodger should be open. I have considered, I guess, as far as getting the getting the lift kit, I guess, as far as for the truck. Oh god. Oh, slow down. Brakes. Where the heck did my brakes go? Brakes failed me there. What in the world? Alrighty then, that was interesting. Alright, so we need to undo the trailer. I guess first we can get the maple syrup in the tank sold. Get out of this guy's way. Probably wondering what the heck is he doing? What am I doing in the wrong lane? Let's park this over here. And undo the trailer. Why? Why are we rolling? Okay. Undo the trailer. Woo! Okay. Alrighty then. Guess we're in a hole. Down in a hole. Okay, let's... Oops, got a parking brake on still. We're kind of moving there, so I didn't think I had much of a choice there. Alrighty then, let's back this up. So we should have a full tank here. 2,000 bucks, nice. Oops, wrong way. Now we'll get our barrel sold. You know what? We're gonna leave that off. We're on level ground. So we'll get our barrel sold. And I got some barrels here to pick up actually. And we'll swap these out. So this should be 2, 4, 6, about $2,600 sold for a Tuesday. 2, 4, that's $800, so $2,800, my bad. 4 barrels. $200 a pop. So yeah, $2,800 sold for our Tuesday. Nice. Want to fatten up, I guess, our payday on Sunday. Alright, so that did bring the trailer back down. Cool. Alright, let's get the trailer hooked back up and put those in the trailer. Little method to the madness there. Oops, I didn't have it on, that's right. Oh, shut my truck off again, you son of a gun. I don't understand why it does that. This one button, I guess, as far as it changes my view, it shuts my truck off every once in a while. That's so annoying sometimes. Alright, let's back up to the trailer and get that hooked up. Are we close enough? That should do it. Alright, we'll put the parking brake on just for a second. So it doesn't move on us. Perfect. Nice. Alright, let's get our barrels into there. Toss those in there. We only got 4 of them. So we sold 4 and picking up 4. Nice. Kind of a one-on-one exchange there. I think while I'm at it too, since I know we use some supplies, I guess, as far as for tapping up our trees, I'm going to grab some more tubing and some taps while I'm at it. Just so I know I've got enough. Probably won't get to it this week, but at least we'll have them. Thanks, Eric. Appreciate you. Let's put those in there. We got enough time to stop at Rogers? Yeah, I think we do. Cool. So after we sell our fries, we'll stop over to Rogers. Should probably pick up some more dog food. I just get so worried, I guess, about running out of stuff. Run out of stuff. Well, I probably want to get some more coffee too. Whoa, 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 wrong way. Settle those barrels down in the trailer. Coffee, so I do want to get some more coffee too while I'm at it. And so we need to get fuel, coffee. Got a lot of stuff here to do in town on our Tuesday. Move it or lose it. Come on, guy. Heck out of my way, I got stuff to do. Hit the stop. Alright, let's go ahead and shut that off. Let's get some more fuel. I'm gonna grab some coffee. I can get fuel whenever I want. So, all about time management. Managing our time. Let's see. Coffee. Yippers. Buy all these up so we have them. They come in handy. We've had to use them several times, especially when we go on our little adventures. It's definitely helped us. Okay, so we'll grab these up, and after we get that, we'll get some fuel. would be kind of nice. It's kind of wishful thinking that we would get another means to get coffee. So if we could make our own coffee at the house, and maybe even buy some coffee beans, coffee maker, have them over at the house. I'm sure Santa Goat has probably thought about these types of things, but alright. Got everything we need there. Let's go stop over and get some fries. Oh, I didn't get any gas first. Let's get some gas. Top off on that. We're a little bit less than half a tank. Yeah, we'll get some lunch. Wait, that didn't fill. What the heck? Oh, it's sliding. Why are you sliding? I don't have the parking brake on, so that's weird. You all see this? It's sliding on us. Look at it sliding on us. What the heck? I don't have the parking brake on. What's the deal? Usually it only does that when we get the parking brake on. Anyway, let's go sell some fries. Let's stop over there and we'll get some, we'll get some lunch or some supper. I guess it'd be late lunch, I guess. Yeah, probably some late lunch. Got some fries. Give me some fries. Sell some fries. Whoops. So, pretty productive Tuesday, I would say. Now, we're gonna have enough time to go over to Roger Dodgers? I think so. We're gonna make time. Get our parts, I guess, as far as for the lift kit. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get ourselves some late lunch. Go ahead and eat that right away. Thank you, sir. Nice. Alright, so let's see if we can head on over to Roger Dodger's place. Got a little bit of time. Not a lot, but get on over there. He closes at 17:30, I believe. If I remember right. Oh my goodness. Keep pushing all the darn buttons. Ugh, man. I don't ever want to get used to this controller. I'm just going to be perfectly honest with everybody. I want steering wheel support back. I want it back so bad. Okay. And... oh, did he close? Oh, shoot. Is it 1700? I thought it was 1730. It is 1700. Okay, never mind then. He just closed. Alright, no problem. Not a big deal. I just figure if we can make it over there. Okay, I guess we'll just head back to the house. Ooh, losing our coffee. Alright, we'll just head on back to the house. I thought it was 1730 for some reason. Not a big deal, though. Guess we'll leave the tailgate open, kind of air it out. Why not? It's Gucci. We got enough done, I guess, as far as for a Tuesday anyway, so we should be able to sell... I'm hoping maybe 2 more batches of maple syrup before the end of the week. That would be nice. We'll get this hooked back up to the reservoir and get that filling back up. Fill the tank back up. We sold $2,800 worth for Tuesday, so that's decent. It's not the greatest, but I want to get back to when we were selling at least $4,000 or more during the week in maple syrup. That was definitely a very nice return on investment there. Whoa! My goodness, those... oh my gosh. No, don't be like this. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Why? Why? Oh my god. Everything is everywhere. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. What in the heck was up with that? Alright, well, let's get ourselves a level spot here. Oh, we're rolling. Unbelievable. No idea what that was about. Okay, I guess we found a level spot. Holy crap. Alright, well, let's see if we can recover what we just dumped out here. Oh, man. What in the frick, man? Lost all of our barrels. Okay, so what do we got? We got our homemade poutine. That was our one bowl. We probably lost all the coffee. Seems to be the case anytime we take a spill like that. I saw one cup in there, but... So we should have 4 barrels. Got our tubing over there. Their crates. Alright. I think the coffee's long gone though, I think. That got thrown into oblivion. Jeez. What in the heck, man? That just boggles my mind. I mean, I was going fast, but I mean, I barely put the brakes on. It just totally locked up on me for some reason. Alright, so these should be the empties, yep. So yeah, other than the coffee, we seem to have 1 cup left in there. Oh well. I'm not seeing. Oh, there's one here. There's another one there. Okay, so I'm seeing some of them. Good grief. Good thing we got enough daylight, I guess, as far as for the time being. We're running out of daylight pretty quick, though. There's one there. Okay, so we might have been able to cover, I guess, as far as most of the stuff that we got dumped out here. Turn our flashlight on just to make sure. So here's... Nope. Where did I see that? Oh, crap. That one? Nope. Oh, shoot. What I thought was coffee is not coffee. Oh, well. So we got all 4 barrels. That's good. Let's take a look over there real quick. So that's just grass. Not super worried about the coffee, but it's kind of a pain in the butt because I bought all of that to keep it in stock. But every time we take a spill like that, it just, yeah, totally. Oh. Let's just lose it. Alright, I'm not going to spend that much more time as far as finding any other ones. I think we got most of them. Got one there. So we got at least 3 of them, so I think 2 of them are kind of in arrears, I suppose. Yep, that's what I think of that. Alright, let's put some lights on since it is getting dark. What's going on here, Gigi? You just missed me taking a nasty spill, I guess, as first. I have no idea how that happened, but... So we had to pick up the majority of our stuff that we just took a spill on. So that was fun. At least we got most of it taken care of before it got too dark. We do got our fog lights on the truck, though, so that makes it kind of nice. Alright, so I do have some groceries to drop off here at the house. Let's see here. I hate trying to do this stuff at night. It's just such a pain in the butt. Let's shut this off. Alright. We'll get Leo out of the truck. Yeah, I know. Leo. Stop your whining. Come on. No, I didn't want to do that. What in the heck? Let me out. Oh my. I got so much stuff in the truck, it's hard to discern, I guess, as far as what's what. Leo, get out of the truck. Oh my god. quit making me sit down. I don't want to sit down. Oh my, there you go. Jeez, I was trying to tell me to get out of the truck. So much stuff in here. Your truck swerves to the left now under hard braking since the update. Yeah, especially with the brakes. The brakes are definitely pretty hardcore. You want to go easy on the brakes. So if you're used to, I guess, as far as a kind of anticipating braking when taking a curve, you gotta kind of, yeah. The performance brakes that we have on the, it definitely makes the truck stop a lot better. So we just have to use the braking as far as a little bit. So we got this stuff. I thought I had some stuff I had to drop off here at the house, but I guess not. Just got some extra tubing and taps, I guess, as far as for that. We did get our poutine back. I did lose a couple of cups of coffee, but that's okay. After taking that spill. Okay, let's turn our lights off. Guess we're getting ready to go to bed here in a second. Get some sleep, get some shut-eye. Shut that all down. Oh, let's turn our nightlight on here. Alright. Where did Leo go? Did he eat? Let me see here. He did have some water. Let's refill his water bowl. Fully loaded truck faster. You have to pump them instead of it depends on what type of controller. Like the controller I've got, it's got the variableness, I guess, as far as into it. I just don't press it all the way down. If I press it all the way down, yeah, I'm gonna go flying. So the way we stopped, I guess, as far as when I took a spill coming back to the house here, it almost seemed like I put it, you know, I fully engaged the brakes and I didn't. So I don't know what's up with that. I need to have steering, yeah, all the steering back, I guess, as far as in this thing. So I don't have to use a controller. Yes. So for the driving parts of things, yeah, definitely would love to have the steering stuff back. Doing everything else is fine. Whether or not Santa Goat will do that, that's still yet to be seen. But okay, so we're good to go. Filled him up. We just got tired. I do have a couple cans of maple syrup here. I have one of those. Or go to bed. That'll work. Leave the empty up there, and let's go get some shut-eye. Yeah, I'm right there, and I try to get, you know, just to play through the game. I guess I still enjoy the game. Don't get me wrong. As far as just the whole thing, it's just the whole driving is so bad. If I had, you know, like with the braking, I think the, you know, the truck or any of the vehicles, when we drive it, I guess as far as it'd be a lot more fun. I guess as far as we had steering and pedal support. Now let's top off his food. And he did a drink of water, I guess, as far as for his morning, his breakfast. So let's go ahead and fill that back up. I need to refill that jug over at the Sugar Shack, as far as so we have that. Probably should go do that. Let's do that right for the night. Let's go take the truck back over to the Sugar Shack. Got some stuff to drop off there. Leo, you can follow us over there, okay? He sometimes likes to whine, I guess, as far as when we do it this way, but... So everything else we have in the truck, we gotta drop off at the Sugar Shack. So yeah, we had a pretty good Tuesday, I guess, as far as we sold $2,800 worth of maple syrup and $2,000 worth of French fries. Let's take a look at what's going on this way. Oh, that didn't quite work. No, didn't quite make that turn. Shift. Oh my goodness, come on now. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's this little stuff like this. If I had my wheel, I wouldn't even be in this problem. This controller is just, it's nice, but it's not as nice as a wheel. Shift. Thank you. Oh my goodness. This is the type of stuff that I deal with, I guess, as far as with getting out of precarious positions. Sanago, please bring a steering wheel support back. Please. I beg of you. Okay, so we can shut that off. Got some stuff to drop off here. Okay, I'm not too close to building. I was wondering if I could be able to get out of here. Okay, so we got all of our barrels still? We'd have 4 barrels. Yep. Alright, cool beans. The U.S. hasn't really responded to Russia's taking down U.S. drone international waters. I don't even pay attention to the news anymore, GG. Anything that's happened, I guess, as far as in the world today, it just saddens me. I don't even follow that crap anymore. So I try not to even think about it, because the world today, I feel, is just going to hell in a handbasket, and nobody seems to give a crap. And especially our, I'm not trying to make this political, but that statement right there kind of leads me into a whole can of worms I don't care to want to go into. It's amongst the things, I guess, I've been having to deal with IRL. Yeah, so it's... I don't feel any of our political leaders, congressmen, to include our POTUS or whatever's doing squat. They like to pose themselves, I guess, as far as being, you know, rah-rah, you know, get rah-rah, get into their corner and stuff like that. Like they're doing good things, but they're not. They absolutely are not. And that's all I'm going to say about it. I'm not happy with a lot of what they're doing. What they say they're doing is one thing, but they're not actually doing it. They're just sitting on their butt, filling their pockets, and just letting everybody else suffer. And it's disgusting to me. Okay. Yeah, so did we have a full reservoir? That's what we need to check. We do not, so we must have already filled up that tank, so we must be halfway full. We're at least halfway full. This is the only thing I don't like having this rack on here. It makes it hard to see the glass, I guess, as far as in there. But I do like this rack because it helps, I guess, as far as putting stuff in here. You don't have to worry about it spilling out as easily. So there's pros and cons to it. You know, the fact that our brother Frank made those for us, that's all the more reason we wanted to put them on. What's up, Leo? Okay, so we'll let that fill up. We did get the log splitter back over here last week, I guess, as far as so that we can cut these birch down. Let's make some firewood out of it, because we don't really need them anymore. The fact that we've got the electric heater, kind of deep. What's the word I'm looking for? As far as it creates less of a necessity, I guess, as far as for firewood. So the only thing we can do is just make some firewood, maybe for Brother Frank, and then it's gonna go from there. Yeah, for stacked items, but it makes it hard to see. Yeah. Wish we could just look at the tank and get a pop-up. Right. So there's little things like that. I've mentioned, I guess, as far as like with the clippings, for example. So if you're holding on to the clippers, where did I put that? Yeah, so if you're holding on to this, like so, you can see all the clippings, but if you let go of it, you can't. So it's almost like, it would be nice after you clip them that it just had that highlight on there after you clip them, and you don't have to rely on having the clippers in your hands. You know, just little stuff like that. I don't know if that's actually possible as far as the coding of it, but it's kind of wishful thinking. But also, yeah, like you said, as far as if you could just step up here and get a reading of what's in the tank, especially when you got this in here. You know, just little things. Nothing major. Nothing major. But I think it's pretty cool concept, I guess, as far as so far. Not trying to take anything away from it. Not much else we can do other than... That's filling up. So yeah, it's just kind of going right into the tank in the truck as we process that. Fresh taste off for that. So we can't fill that up. He's full there. I did not pick up any more food yet. We do have some food over at the house for Leo. Look at how well those purple bolts that I put on the bumper kind of stand out there. It accentuates the front bumper. It's all, so it took whatever size that was there, and it's the only color that I had at the time. It's like, you know what? It kind of works out pretty good. You could always coat a second hand on the shears. Yeah. So I think that's why he implemented the... I've been having a lot of problems with the wheelbarrow. So anytime I try to use the wheelbarrow, it tends to want to dig into the ground. Yep, it's doing it again. It just digs into the ground. I don't know what's up with that. So I'm pushing it forward. And it doesn't want to move. I don't know what's up with that crap. So I think that was what Santiago had, you know, as far as having two hands to be able to put the small stuff in here. But this one keeps getting stuck. See how this gets stuck? It's like anytime I get into a hole or a rut, it doesn't want to move. I don't know what's up with that crap. It can't seem to go like towards the house. It can stay over here for the most part. And at one point, yeah, see how it was kind of like wonking out? At one point there, it wouldn't let me let go of it at all, and was pushing me towards the water. I finally did break free of it, but yeah, that's okay. So now it's letting me go this way. Yeah, so it doesn't seem like you can take the wheelbarrow. Let's see, we're stuck again. So this seems to be a problem. I don't know what axis it's broken on, but see, anytime you get into a... Now it won't let me go of it again. Shoot. Hold on. See if I can break it free. I mean, it was working fine when it first came out. It's like, oh, yeah, this is nice. You know, you can put the clippings in there and kind of move your stuff around. But, lately anymore, it's just... You get into certain spots, like ruts into the ground, and you can't move. I don't know what's up with that. I mean, it worked, like I said, it worked fine, I guess, as far as when it first came out, but lately it's just, it's broken. And you did put out, oh my gosh, I can't let go of this now. You did put another patch out or something, I guess, as far as, yeah, we're just going to leave that there, I guess. Yeah, wheelbarrow is definitely broken. And it doesn't matter, I went back and forth between using keyboard and mouse and controller, and it doesn't seem to matter, so... but yeah, Santiago did put a hot fix, I guess, as far as for some of the new stuff for the truck out there. But I've been in his Discord and people have mentioned, I guess, as far as how the wheelbarrow is broken. But he hasn't done anything about it yet. So I don't know if he plans to, but hopefully he does. Hopefully, we're hopeful. So we got the buggy down in there. Let's see, what else can we do for our Wednesday? So I think I have been wanting to get some of this rusty stuff, I guess, as far as over to the junkyard. So we might try to do that. I know we tried to do it last week and we got a little bit discombobulated, I guess, as far as we got flipped over, we had to recover ourselves, and we spent most of the time, I guess, as far as just doing that. Nothing I did make wheelbarrow a positive experience that makes a nice lawn ornament, right? I mean, like I said, when it first came out, I was digging it because you could put like the small stuff, like the clippings and stuff in there, and take it from point A to point B, and not have to have a second hand. So from that regard, it was really nice. But so I'm gonna say we're about halfway full in that. I want this to fill up, that's for sure. But I also, you know what I could do? Hold on. Can I push this? Maybe? Nope, he's only gonna want to go that way. Shoot. I was hoping maybe I could push it and spin it around, but I guess not. I want to get this hooked up to the ATV so I can put the junk in there. All the junk stuff in there. Alright, so let's do this. We'll swing it back around here for a second. I need to get these out too. Forgot about that. Get in the truck. Grief. You think the crank would work? I was thinking about that too. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, I just want to be able to spin it around so I can hook it up to the ATV. This is the other problem that I've noticed with having the tank in the back here. It's harder to get at the crank sometimes. When I was trying to recover myself when I was flipped over, having this tank in here creates a little bit of an issue getting at the crank. Now when it's upright like this, it's not so much of a problem. Yeah, now it's gonna... Come on! Yeah, so this is the only other thing. So I don't know if the hoist and the crank would need to be relocated or what the deal is, but it makes it a little bit tougher with this bolted down in place to get at the cranker. There we go. So, yeah, I don't know if it would require, I guess, as far as they have the cranker in a different location, but yeah. Alright, so let's undo. Did I just put that back? I sure did, didn't I? Good grief. So the only other thing is I gotta unhook the thing first, that's why. There we go. So get it unhooked. Come on. Okay. Yeah, so that's the only other problem that I noticed. I guess it's nice having the tank. You also can't have the light bar in the back of the truck, in the bed of the truck with the tank. So the tank has its pros and cons. Obviously, you can fill it with the Merple Circle, but for getting at the crank and also putting other accessories to the truck, like the light bar, doesn't make it possible when you got that in there. You have to unbolt it, and I just put that back again, son of a gun. I'm trying to use the controller for doing that, and it's... the buttons on it, I got everything usually on my wheel, and I'm not able to use that, obviously. Need a second truck now? So I don't know how that would work, I guess, as far as, you know, from the modeling standpoint. If it would be possible to put the light bar while the tank is in there, I don't know. Possibly, like, something I think of is maybe the tank can go more towards the back, towards the tailgate. That way you can still put the light bar and get at the crank. Something like that, I don't know. Alright, let's see if we can spin this around without moving the truck. We'll put this down here. Just want to spin this around so we can get it hooked up to it. Leo, what? You need to get out of the way there, pal. You can't sit here. I'm busy here. He's like, he wants attention. Leo, you need to move. Come on over here. Leo. Oh my gosh. He's being a super stubborn pup right now. Leo, get off the cranker, please. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go over here for a second. We're gonna go all the way around here. Maybe he'll follow us. Alright. I got him off of it anyway. There we go. Had to trick him. Would be nice to have a dedicated tank truck. Maybe? I don't know. I know what Santa Goat has been mentioning is as far as to have another project car. But yeah, possibly to have another truck. Maybe if it would be possible to put the tank into another trailer. So either this trailer or another trailer, that would even work. Just have a trailer dedicated, I guess, as far as to the tank. It's a good concept. I'm not trying to take anything away from it at all, but I think it could be improved upon. Yeah, call him in the truck. Yeah, I could do that too. Most of the time when I usually need to get Leo out of the way, I just kind of go around, I guess, as far as in he'll follow, because he follows like a puppy dog. It's like he should. Alright, cool. I think that'll work. We got it spun around. Now we should be able to get that hooked up to the ATV. Put that back. Let's bring the ATV over. Yeah, I just want to leave that tank hooked up to there so I can get it filled up. Okay. Ah. What are you doing? Yeah, it started and it shut off on me. Okay, cool. Alrighty then. Trying to get it to roll down here. I don't know how it got spun around. I usually had it going that way. There you go. What am I hitting? Oh, there's a coffee. Oh, I didn't realize I had a coffee in there. Oh, cool. Alright. That works. Let's, Oh, Leo was in the way, that's why. Leo. He's so needy this week, it seems. You just like to have another truck dedicated to serve. I don't know if it's another truck. I just think another place to put the tank. I mean, that's one way to look at it, but I don't think we necessarily need another truck. I think just another place to put the tank. You know, we do have the 2 tanks on the Sugar Shack, for example. We could have another option for a tank to put it into a trailer. That way we can swap out with taking the tank off the truck and just have the trailer. It'd be as simple as that. Alright, let's see if we can get this lined up. I didn't realize I had a coffee. Leo, will you get the heck out of the way? Good grief, dog. It's a pain in my butt sometimes. Anytime he gets in the way like that, it's when I'm trying to back up and such. Allows me not to be able to. He's always in the way. But you know, I understand, like you said, you can call him to the truck and just leave him in there. I also use the approach of just telling him to stay. There's a couple of different ways, I guess, as far as go about it. Alright, so am I close enough here? Let me see. Might be too far away? Yeah, probably too far away. Yep, probably too far away. Yep. Oh, dang it. Let's get it backed up here a little bit. We're sliding. I was kind of waiting to see if it would slide back far enough. I guess not. You gonna stay? Okay, looks like it's gonna stay. I'd like to know what this camera view is for. I haven't found any decent use for that camera. It's kind of a silly camera. And I guess that's the whole point. It's supposed to be a silly camera. What am I stuck on now? Leo! There we go. Get out of the way! Okay. We're going to take this up to the garage. And put some junk into it. Action shots? I suppose. I mean, it's just staring at the front wheel. And it's fixed there. It's not like you can move it. I think you can get more better action shots just in this view, the third-person view. Alright, so we just want to take this up to the house and fill this up with some junk. We're going to make an attempt, I guess, as far as make it over to the junkyard and sell some of that stuff that we tried to last week. Yeah, let's go. Alright, we'll park this right in front of the garage. Whoops. How did I grab that? Okay. Let's turn that off. And we don't need a parking brake. We're on level ground. That's another nice thing, I guess, as far as having this all paved, is you don't have to worry about it sliding around. Nice and smooth now. Nice and level. What do you mean by unique items? I know this stuff here, as far as all the car parts, this is all the stuff that I'm considering. All of our old parts that we don't need anymore, we just junk that stuff. We can't throw it out. This is all the stuff that I've confirmed we can't throw it out. We can, we don't get any money for it. I guess that's probably another fair thing. So yeah, I'm just gonna gather those. Man, this freaking one earbud anyway. I've changed it over and over and over again, and it does not want to stay in my ear. There we go. Piece of crap. Alright, so we did move some stuff last week over to the Speedway to put on the Koenig. I haven't driven the Koenig in quite a while. So all this time, I guess, as far as we haven't had any steering wheel support, I just don't feel like I can get really good time trial. That's the other sad thing, I guess, as far as not having steering wheel support. Marked as unique that you get over time. Transmission, spoiler, muffler. Oh, I gotcha. Most of all this stuff, I'm pretty sure it gets as far as the junkyard will take. It's all the old loose leaf springs and stuff like that. I think stuff like the turbo and stuff like that, it will not. I do remember. I've had a little bit of experience with that. It's just like I just haven't made it back over to the junkyard to sell this stuff. So we got the old rims. Don't need that. We actually got the new rims, the new stock rims. I guess as far as way back when. Hey, get in there. Okay. Yeah, we've got quite a few upgrades. So the only thing we haven't done yet, next time we go into town, we'll probably stop over to Roger's place and see if we can get the lift kit for the truck. And yeah, so I think stuff like this, it won't take. If I remember right. I don't know if that's considered a unique item, but I know that kind of stuff it doesn't take. This one I'm not sure if it will. We're gonna put it in there anyway. If it doesn't take it, then that's fine. But I think I get what you mean there, I guess, as far as about the certain unique stuff. Let's see. The other thing I want to junk are these rims. I'm not gonna use these. I ended up buying these for Roger needed his money as far as to get his store open. And I'm never going to use those. So that was these here are amongst the items that I bought, just so that he could open up his store. These are the calipers off the truck. I don't know if it'll take these or not. We'll find out. We'll put them in the junk pile. These are the old brakes off the truck, and the fact that they're marked as weak makes it pretty funny. Transmission, yeah. So the transmission, I'm pretty sure, is unique. That's the. I don't think I'm gonna sell that. No. This is the stock ECM. These were off the Koning. Yeah. So the ones on the floor here were from the truck. We'll see what it'll take and what it doesn't take, and that's fine. What it don't take, we'll probably just leave it there because I don't need it over here. That's probably the approach I'll take. So I got some old bolts down here. Wait, are these are clean? What the heck? I need to hold on to these 20mm bolts. Those are gray bolts. Yeah, we're holding on to those. Those are. Let's put them on top of the radio. That'll work. I know I got the bolt bin. I guess I can put them in there. Let's do that. There we go. I don't know how those ended up on the floor, but I think it might have been for the front bumper. I might have had these bolts in there, and they kind of stood out. Kind of didn't look very good, so I put the purple ones in there. I don't remember. Wait, did I put that in there? I don't want it in there. Put it in the bin. There you go. Gotta clean up our garage here a little bit. Oh, the rusty one that was in the trailer? Did I put a rusty one? No, that was the gearbox. That was the rear diff. Does that say unique? I don't remember saying unique. Maybe it is. That was the rear diff. Yeah, it just says universal. Oh, that's rusty wheel. Hold on. Where'd that go? Did I put it in here? I don't think I put it in here. No. So all this stuff should be fine. Caliper. Is that this one? Yeah, it does say unique. I got you. This thing here. Okay. I don't know what else I can do with it. Can I trash it? Let me see if we can trash it. I thought I already checked. That's how I came to determine it. I guess I just need to take it to the junkyard. Because I open it up. Yeah, it won't let me throw this out, I don't think. Yeah, so it can't be trashed. So that's why I figured I'd take it over to the junkyard. So there's got to be another way to get rid of that crap. I don't want to hang it around here. Can I do this? So you can't recycle, so that's just to reconfirm. I already did that previously to come to the realization that probably just take it to the junkyard. So if you can't even take it to the junkyard, what the heck are you supposed to do with it? I don't want this crap. It's junk. I don't need it. Anyway. You just put your unique into the shed. That's, I don't know. That's, I feel that's kind of wasteful of space, I guess. I don't know. I feel like you should be able to do something with the unique stuff, I suppose. If it's, especially if it's rusty. I mean, if you can fix it, it's one thing, but you can't even fix it. It's like, what the heck good is it? Okay, so I'm putting all the rusty ones in here so we can sell those all at once. Somehow I got a yellow bolt in here. I don't want that in there. Put that. Oh, put that right there. This one in there. There we go. Clean up that tray. Alright, so I got one more bolt here. Yeah. Trying to get this one filled up. I guess that's good enough. I think I still got some outside here. In fact, the one way I can tell that I do still have some out here. Yeah, it's like this. I don't think it'll let me grab it this way though. Oh, it does. Cool. So you can kind of use that as a magnet. Use the Ugga as a magnet. So I had some just kind of laying out. This goes all the way back to way back, a long time ago. They've been sitting out there a while. There were some rusty bolts I took off the Koenig. Go in there. What the? We'll put it in there. Okay, there it goes. Okay, where's the other bolt? Let's get it a little bit fuller. Nice. Alright, cool. No, put it in there. Pick up the tray. There you go. And we'll put that whole thing in there. Sweet. So that's all of our trash we're going to try and sell. Get our garage cleaned up anyway. Tires, I don't know if it'll take. I'm not really worried about the tires. I guess as much I have, I can always use those. I think those are the stock ones. Those are all season. I think those were on the. These were on the truck. Winter tires. Okay, cool. So we're gonna leave those. Those are the old rims that we put on there, so we can swap those out. These are our street. We got the off-roads on there right now, and there's the stock. Yep, so we got options for the truck. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and take this. Actually, I might just leave this here. I'm not going to make a trip over to the junkyard right now, because it's getting dark. But, let's undo this. And we'll take the UTV back. And then we can always put that onto the truck. Sell that when we go into town. Make a trip over to the junkyard. Alright, let's start this back up. Oop, gotta get it in the right gear. Give me the green light. Where's my green light? There it is. Alright, cool. I got it hooked up, right? Alright, cool. We did disconnect it. I do have a coffee in there. I'll have to put that in the truck, I think. Yeah, this view right here makes no sense to me. It's fixed at that location. It's like, I've never understood that. I mean, it's nice it's got the third person, but yeah, that view there, I guess, as far as it just stares at the front tire. Don't know what he was thinking on that one. Alright, so this one cup of coffee that I got in here, I might put that in the truck. Don't really need it in. I think that was part of our recovery mission, I guess, as far as we took the UTV to help or assist in recovering the truck when we took a spill one time, and just kind of left it in there, I guess. Okay. Now, let's put this in the truck. So we still got some maple syrup in our tanks. That's cool. Now, We need to take these out. Add to our supplies over here. We still got our trees that we want to plant. Still got the clippings over there that I showed earlier. Stayed up on our supplies for tapping some more maple syrup. We got 226 trees currently. Doing pretty good. Doesn't hurt to have more though. Right, so we got... I got at least 3 in there that I just put that one in there too, so we should have 3 or 4 cups of coffee. Alright, so all of our levels seem to be pretty even. I kind of like that, actually. Alright, so we're still pumping that out of there. Let's see where our tank's at. It's getting dark a little quicker. Do we have a full tank out here? Pretty close, so much the same as we did for Tuesday. I'm going to get a barrel underneath this guy. And then we're going to open the valve. It seemed to work out as far as to... So once the tank gets full, if you leave this valve open, once the tank is full, it'll fill the barrel. So it makes us a little bit more efficient that way. But immediately, as long as you leave the valve open, if you don't leave this valve open, then it won't fill the barrel, obviously. Okay. So that works out. So we're done out here. It's getting dark. Let's go back to the house. If you ever restart the game, I'm going to leave some more room around the back of the sugar shack. Yeah, so what I had to do there, GG, was I did have the trees pretty close here. I had like 5 trees that I had to clear out. That's part of the reason why I'm replanting some trees. We've got those all replenished, I guess, as far as since then, but yeah. We were a little bit too close. We had trees here. I had to cut those down, replant those, and let those grow back in and get us back to where we were. So we've already surpassed that at this point, but yeah. I had to cut some trees down. It wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad, but yeah, you definitely need to have some room back here to get the truck back here. So I've got it pretty well cleared out, I guess, as far as going either direction. Yeah, definitely a word of the wise, I guess, as far as if you want to have access to get the truck back behind the sugar shack. Yeah, don't put your trees too close. All right, where's my house? Okay, sugar shack. So this way. So, oh, there it is. A little foggy still at this Wednesday evening. You got lucky. You can just slide the truck along the corner of the building and get in. Yeah. So you don't have to have the truck directly behind it. You can get it pretty close. And that hose will stretch, which is kind of nice. So Santiago definitely did, put some thought into that, I guess, as far as pretty well. It's all the more reason, I guess, as far as I'd like to say. I'm not trying to knock this game at all. This game is hella fun to play. And it's, just some minor... I do like the fact that he's made it so that this door completely wide open and it doesn't block off our... Because you do have to travel quite a bit as far as from the bunker to outside and such. So yeah, little things like that has definitely helped. We're just stingy, needy gamers, I guess, as far as I want this to everything. Is there a grid for planting? I have my trees already. I have not sure. See, I have tried out the grid system. I don't understand it. I think I'm not 100% understanding the grid system, so let me go through this again. So you pick it up. Okay, so I gotta do this through my controller. So select. There's the grid system, but I haven't figured out a way how you rotate. It automatically puts it on a tangent, and I don't know how to fix that. So that's been my issue. So I don't have no way to rotate it. So I'm using both the keyboard and mouse. I haven't figured out, but you see the blue lines? So obviously that's the grid system. So yeah, I need to research more, I guess, as far as how that works, because I've seen it, work pretty effectively, I guess, as far as with being able to snap stuff. Oh, yeah, I'm still in that mode. Get out of that. How do we get out of that? Let's jump. Put it down. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so if I can figure out how to rotate it, I was hoping that the grid system meant you could snap things into place, and that's not what it is. It's not what it is, apparently. So now I can't get out of the grid system. Disable. I was pushing that. Why is it not? There it goes. Okay, we're getting thirsty. I do have some maple syrup upstairs. We'll go ahead and have that. Yeah, so I need to do a little bit more research on how that grid system works. Scroll wheel doesn't do squat. Nope. That was all just zoom. Yeah. So I've seen it how it's, you know, it's a good tool, but I can't figure out how to get things rotated. So once you get into the grid system, you get the blue lines. I was hoping, like I said, as far as they would just allow to snap other items together when you're in close proximity, and that's not how it works. So maybe it's just me being a little bit jaded, I guess, as far as in how I expected it to work and how it does actually work. Alright, and now we're tired. Let's have some blupper before we go to bed. Also known as breakfast, lunch, and supper. It's blupper. Let's go get some sleep. Yep. Perfect time. Yeah, so scroll wheel doesn't do anything. And so when I was in the grid system there, just then, I was trying to use a controller and a keyboard and mouse, and I don't know. And I don't see any options in here, I guess, as far as to set buttons, I guess, as far as the grid system. So as far as keybinds go, there's nothing in here specific for grid system. So I don't know if there needs to be more clarity in here, I guess, as far as to for that, or what. Because I've seen plenty of people, I guess, as far as gameplay, I guess, as far as of using the grid system, and it's just like, it's not that hard. And like I said, I don't know if I'm just making it more complicated, or because in my mind I'm a little bit jaded, I guess, as far as the fact that I feel like when you're in the grid system, it should be able to snap to another item. When you put it in close proximity and just kind of set it down, it should just snap. I guess that's what I think of a grid system, I guess. And that's just probably the modeler in me, I guess, as far as speaking when I say that. So yeah, these are growing in really nice. We're about a little bit more than 80% most of our plants, so that's cool. We need one more huge pack so we can sell that over at the dealer. Let's top off our fertilizer. This one only had a little bit in that one. Okay, get that topped off. And let's top off this guy too. Okay, guess that's full. Oh, you know what? I gotta get this stuff out. That's what I forgot. Helps when you clear this out, so that'll actually use that. When this is full, obviously it doesn't have any room to, yeah. Plenty of stuff in here to do, I guess, as far as, you definitely keep yourself busy. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, you know, actually having these grids snap together. But until I figure that out, I won't be doing that. Okay, so here we are on our Thursday. We're just past 8 in the morning. Let's turn our night light off. Don't need that on anymore. And let's see. We need to get some more... Oh, he drank all his water. Give him some more water. He's being good so far. We want to keep him happy. I did say I need to get that bucket filled, I guess, as far as... Oh, over at the Sugar Shack. Did you just drink some more? This dog. Top it back off here again. He's definitely a thirsty boy. Are you good now? All right, cool. All right, so we got our junk in there. Let's go see how much maple syrup we got. Got to update the old browser. I love that. Hopefully it doesn't keep it from coming back. That would be bad. Sometimes browser updates, in my experience anyway, sometimes they things get broken to the point it's like, oh, couldn't come back because something broke on the update. Hopefully it doesn't happen. Alright, so our truck moved here a little bit, looks like. Tank should be full. Nice. Should we have at least one barrel too? Check that out. Yep, and now our barrel's full. So we should be able to get at least one more barrel. Yeah, let's see if we can get one more barrel. Definitely. Oh, maybe not quite. We'll go ahead and leave it under there. Should be able to get at least one more barrel. So we'll probably go ahead and put these barrels in the back. Let's lay those down. I didn't get any more French fries made, which is kind of a bummer. Will this update won't notify me of live streams? Well, that's kind of crappy. I've never had that problem. This truck, look at this thing is moving. Y'all see this? It's moving. And the parking brake is not on. So I don't know what's up with that. Usually this only happens when the parking brake is on. Let's go ahead and move our truck. The tank is full, so I guess we're good. Okay. Let's put this bad boy in the reverse. Alright. Alright, let's leave it parked right here for now. Yeah, I didn't get any more French fries. I'm actually made up, so might make a quick batch of fries over at the house, maybe. Oh, I think a school bus is going by. Did we miss him? I heard him. Yeah, I think I heard Randy go by. Okay, is that full? Not quite. We'll wait till that fills up. Let's see. What did I say I wanted to do? Why is this truck moving? I don't have the parking brake on. Alright. We're gonna do this way. You need to stay there. Oh, darn it. Oh, French fries. Yeah. Let's go head up to the house here real quick while that barrel is filling up, topping off. And let's see if we can get at least 5 bags made up. We could sell those for our Thursday. So we'll have at least another full tank. That's 2,000 bucks. 1,200 liters. We've sold $2,800 worth of maple syrup so far, which is 1,600 liters. Is that right? Is my math right? Yeah, so I think we're going to be a little bit short for this week too. So our payday is probably going to be still right around 20 grand if we get that sold. Just kind of thinking ahead of time here. These are still growing. Potatoes. Do I have any potatoes to make? Probably not. So I guess I won't be able to make any fries. These are still growing in. Alright, so we can't do fries just yet. Not just yet. Alright, so in our next batch that we harvested, we'll have enough to do that. Okay, so at least I checked that out to make sure. Just to confirm. Alright, so no French fries for our Thursday. Fair enough. Okay, I think what we will do after we sell the maple syrup and go into town there, we'll venture out, I guess, as far as go sell our junk over at the junkyard. And see how that works out for us. So I'm assuming, GG, if you made it back, some of the things that you've already mentioned, as far as with the grid system, there's a lot of stuff you haven't done with much in Mon Bazou lately. I saw that you did at least an episode or two, I guess, as far as with doing some upgrades to the truck, which I still want to make it over to Rogers too, get those parts. So what I might do, kind of set up my itinerary here. We'll go sell the maple syrup. We'll go to Rogers, get those parts. We'll come back, get the junk, and then we'll go over to the junkyard. Yeah, so that's going to be the game plan. So I won't take a trailer with me right away. So I do want to go over to Rogers' place while we still got time during the week here. Is that full? Yeah. So we got at least 2 more barrels. Nice. That'll work. So we got 12, 14, 1,600. So that's another 2,800 bucks, if my math is right. So we got 2 less barrels than we had last time. This truck is still moving even though I got that tubing post on there. Look at this. Y'all see this? This thing is trying to move. Anyway, so let's put another barrel. Get a fresh sip off of that. Let's put another barrel under this while we're gone. We'll have that fill up while we're venturing into town to go sell that. You are back? I forgot the front bolt of the lifted springs. Bounced upside down in the garage window. Oh, yeah, that'll work. I gotta make sure you get all... There's 2 bolts, yeah. 2 bolts on the springs. It's kind of a weird orientation, so it's got the 1 bolt on the end and the 1 on the top over the axle. It's kind of in a weird spot, but there's 2 for sure, yeah. So, let's go sell some maple syrup. Oh, let's get Leo. He's too far. The heck? He must be over at the house. He must be eating. Okay, we'll go by the house there and we'll call him. Let's go sell our maple syrup. We don't have any fries this time around, but once we get our maple syrup sold, we'll go over to Roger's place. And we'll take a look at some of the lift kits. One of the next updates for the truck. But we've already tried the heavy springs. We got those in currently with the off-road tires, performance brakes, and also off-road tires. And it's worked pretty nicely. Worked out pretty nicely. So I think we can kind of upgrade it even further, I guess, as far as to get the lift kit. Oh crap! Oh, there's Leo. Hey, get your butt in the truck. There you go. Guess he was just hanging around at the house there. Back that up a little bit. Alright, I need to double check and see if I got an electric bill too while we're in town. We did hit our Thursday. I think I paid it last week. Yeah, so we're not going to take the junk just yet. We'll come back for that. I want to go over to Rogers, get our parts. And then we'll come back, drop the parts off, take the junk, and we'll take our venture over to the junkyard. I think that'll work. I don't want to have the parts on me when I go to the junkyard, just in case we take a nasty spill, which is always possible. I don't want to have all that stuff on me, I guess, as far as if that happens. That's the only reason why I think of it that way. Heavy duty springs were the only that didn't make the truck squat right. So it's funny that you mentioned that. So even with a full tank, it does make this truck squat even a little bit. So it kind of gives some idea, I guess, as far as just how heavy that maple syrup is, because the whole weight dynamic got adjusted, I guess, as far as in one of the updates. And so the truck will still squat even with the heavy, but not nearly as much without the heavy springs. So that's actually pretty cool. I'm just kind of curious to see how this truck will respond, you know, handling wise, I guess, as far as when we put that lift kit on it. So we're gonna go sell our maple syrup first. Get that out of the way. Move it or lose it, pal. Easy on the brakes. So I gotta. Whoop. Yeah, so once you get the truck slowed down from like going full speed, that's kind of the approach I take as far as stopping at this point with the performance brakes. If you try to stop when you're full speed, yeah, you're definitely gonna go flying. End up whipping the truck around. It's not a fun time. Alright, so I don't have the trailer on me this time, so I can just back right up into the spot. Whoop. Back it on in, so we'll get 2,000 bucks off of this tank. Nice, and then we'll sell our barrels. Alrighty then, sell our barrels. I'll leave the truck running. Oh, and I shut it off anyways. Why are we rolling? I don't know what's up with this crap. I don't know if it's the tires that are doing that, or what the deal is, but the truck team seems to want to slide more, even with the parking brake off. I don't know what's up with that crap. Anywho, let's sell our barrels. Open the tailgate, thank you. Okay. And there we go. So we got at least, so 1,200 plus 16. No. Take that back. So $2,800. I gotta do some math here real quick, just to kind of give my. So I know I sold $2,800 worth. So divided that by 200. That was 1,400 liters plus 1,600. Is that right? 16. I'm just trying to get an idea how much I sold for the week so far. So that's 3,000 liters. So that's 6,000 bucks. Is that right? That's not right. No, we sold 2,800. We just sold 2,000 plus 4. So that's $2,400. So we'll just add it up that way. 24 that we just sold, and then I previously sold $2,800 worth. $5,200 worth that we sold. So 52 divided by 200. That's 2,600 liters that we sold. That's definitely under where I wanted to be. I wanted to be closer to 4,000 liters, but okay. Anywho, so we might not have a very good payday, I guess, as far as come our Sunday. So I guess that's the only thing now. When you had the stock racks and the tank on. See, I didn't notice it so much until after, when it started moving. Did it slow down? Did it stand? Yeah, I didn't notice it start doing this until I put these off-road tires on. So I don't know if it's something with the tires, because putting the racks on and all that stuff, it was no problem. For me, at least, anyway. Okay, so now that we got that sold, we're going to head over to Rogers and see what we can get for a lift kit. And this crap, with it shutting my truck off, I have no idea on why that button is even tied to changing my view. So this button that I use for changing my view on the controller shuts the truck off, which is crap. Shouldn't be doing that. Alright, let's head over to Rogers. All the more reason I don't want to use controller if I can help it. I need that steering wheel support back. That won't happen to me anymore. Okay, so we need to go over to Rogers. Let's pick out some lift kit parts. I also want to stop at the while I'm at it, I'm gonna pull over here, go to the post office. Oh, totally cut that guy off. Let's get out of his way. There we go. We don't want to be rude. Okay, let me jump over here to the post office and see if we got a bill. Might have a bill. We do not have a bill. Alright, cool. Definitely always like to, whenever I hit Thursday, I know we paid it last week, so I want to double check that. Just make sure. We've already had the power shut off on us once, and we don't want that to happen again if we can help it. Gonna grab a snack. Alrighty then. Okay. Let's go on over to Rogers now. Ooh, ran over that sign, I think. Yeehaw, we're safe. Alright, this time we will shut the truck off, save some fuel. And let's see what we got here for lift kit over at Rogers. Hopefully we should still have enough time after we do some shopping. Take that stuff back, put it in the garage. We'll save that for probably our Saturday. So that's the 8-inch lift. So I guess it's gonna be coming down to what size of what's it? Oh, it's got a 12-inch lift. Holy crap! So I guess that's what it's gonna come down to. What size lift do we want? I think I'm just gonna do the 4-inch lift. I don't want to go too crazy. Let's try the 4-inch lift. Let's see. Did these take? Probably 12 millimeter. I'll probably use the bolts that I already have for the heavy duty springs. Probably. I think that'll work. Yeah. So we need all 4 of these. The 4-inch lift. Now I wonder how it would look if we mix and match these. I wonder how that works. I wonder if we play around with that. So put like the 4-inch on the front and the higher ones in the back. I don't know. What in the world? What am I running? Oh my goodness. What the frick is happening here? Good grief. Running into everything that I... Okay, so I'm just kind of curious. I'm going to grab one set of 8-inch. And I'm going to see if you can mix match these. I'm just kind of curious. So yeah, we should be able to use the same bolts that we already got on the heavy springs. That should be all good. Nice. So let's put these in the back. You know what? I didn't pick up the barrels. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I forgot to pick up the barrels, the empty barrels over at the Federation. Oh, no. I mean, they'll probably just stay there. I guess that'll be alright. It's not a big deal. We still got barrels over at the Sugar Shack. So it's not like we have to have them. I need the room in the back here, I guess, as far as to put these springs. So I feel at this point, if I try to put the barrels back there, it's going to be kind of crowded in there. Alright. We'll leave those barrels over there for now. Okay. Pretty good Thursday so far. So I don't think I'm going to get another day in, I guess, as far as for Friday, I guess, as far as to sell any more maple syrup. So I think what we sold for the week so far, which was the better part of 2,600 liters, is probably going to be it. It's probably going to be it. Now, if we can produce another pack of, huge pack, I guess, as far as cannabis, we can definitely get that sold. I want to sell 8 of them, because then we can have the option, I guess, as far as for the weed design rims from our smoking buddies. So that's definitely a thing. We've been made aware of that last week. So we might do that. We got a lot of things we have an option for. So we're going to drop these springs off. And we'll hook up to the trailer. I guess of all the junk, we'll take that over to the junkyard. I should probably stop over the Sugar Shack. And that one barrel should be full. Alright, let's get this backed up. Okay. Awesome. Why are we rolling? We shouldn't be rolling. I don't know why it's rolling. We got to level. We leveled off the driveway. It shouldn't be rolling. Alright, I guess we'll have to back it up again. So let's get the springs out. We'll put these over here for now. So yeah, we'll play around and see if we can mix and match these lift kit springs. See what kind of stance we can get on the truck. So I got at least all 4 for the 4-inch lift. But I did buy one set of the 8-inch lift too. Got some leftovers, huh? Nice. I think I got some leftovers myself here. I think I got some pork chops. Maybe have those with some applesauce. Pork chops and applesauce. Alright, so we need to back this up again so we can get the trailer hooked up. At least got the springs out. Let's back this up. Oh, no, parking brake is not on. I don't know why we're rolling. Especially the fact that I have it in reverse. Whoop! Too far. Alright, I guess we are going to have to put the parking brake on. Hold on a second. Seems to want to roll when we're this close to the end of the driveway. Okay. Oop. Oh my god. Come on, baby. Get on the hitch. I don't understand this. I think it's almost made too well, because he tends to just shove it all over the place. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me right now? See, now I can't... just put it on the stinking hitch, for crying out loud. And it's doing that again. I don't know why. This is so irritating. Why are you shutting my truck off when I change my view? Stop that. It doesn't do it every time. It does it just every once in a while. Alright, let's roll it. Okay. So yeah, I don't know what's up that either. It almost made the mechanic, as far as for getting the trailer hooked up, almost too good. Because then he just tends to throw it all over the place. It's like He-Man. Alright, let's get this lined up. Oh, looks like we're still rolling. Let's go ahead and put the parking brake on so we don't roll. Nope, probably not close enough. Or, oh, maybe we are. Get up on there. There you go. No, no, no. There you go. Alright, cool. Nice. So that didn't go too bad that time. I don't even think it has to be... See, I'm not even dead on straight there. See how that was? It almost seems like when you're dead on straight, he tends to just throw that when you're trying to grab the trailer all over the place. It's almost like you almost have to have it not dead on straight. And then he just kind of like does it nice and smooth. You know, as far as little chunks of strength, I guess. Yeah, so that kind of proves that point. That's the experience that I've had anyway. It's like if you're more straight onto it, it tends to like throw it all over the place. It's almost like he has too much strength. So it almost seems a little too much. I like the fact that it's been made a little bit easier, because before it used to be if you were like way too far away. Yeah. So there's pros and cons to it, I guess. All right, let's make our way. I think a parking brake's still on. Yep. I can tell because the truck is just dragging. All right, let's go over to the junkyard. Make a little venture out to that. Alrighty then. So it's probably gonna get dark prior to us making it way back there. We do have a fog lights on the truck, which makes it nicer. But we're gonna try not to take a nasty spill like we did last week when we tried to make it back to the house to pick up the junk. Yeah, we definitely want to try not to take a big... Oh, there's a bunny rabbit. That's the only time we've seen the bunny rabbit cross the road this week. Kind of a weird spot to cross the road there, just coming right out of the hillside. I always thought that was kind of silly. Easy on the brakes. I said easy on the brakes. Okay, there we go. Alright, this is where our off-road tires come into play. I have no idea if I'm losing anything out of the trailer. I'm sure some stuff probably bounced out. No way I can really keep a good eye on that without looking back. So far it looks like everything's still in there. This shit down there for a second there, we're kind of bogging out. Alright, we need to take the right fork in the road. The left fork takes us over to the cabin. We want to go to the junkyard. Junkyard we will go. We did find that we can make it over to the cabin as well as the junkyard in the truck by taking the water. Now that we got the snorkel on it, that was kind of interesting. So that's one good use of the snorkel, being able to drive drive through the water with the snorkel on it. And the truck still seems to form pretty nice with the snorkel still on it, regardless if you're in the water or not, so. Pretty cool feature. Alrighty then, made it to the junkyard. Let's sell some junk. Cut that off. I was gonna say, did we take Leo with us? I couldn't remember. We never got him out of the truck, I guess, as far as after we, yeah. So we're good. We are Gucci. Now, let's sell some junk. Okay, we'll put it in there first. I don't know if these will sell. Doesn't say it's unique, so we're gonna... If it doesn't sell, no big deal. I don't need them, that's for sure. So we'll get all the stuff in here, and we'll see what it will sell. All the old brakes and rotors. Rims. Don't need them. This will be a good test, I guess, as far as to see what will. I know, like it's been mentioned, the unique stuff obviously won't sell. Now, I wonder if it'll keep my tray. Let's see how this works. I'm gonna put that in there. We'll see what that does. I don't know if we have to take each individual bolt out of that. Hopefully not. That would be... We'll see how this works. We'll see how. We're gonna test it out. Hopefully it doesn't sell my tray, I guess, as far as all together. You can always get another one, that's for sure, but... I'd be sad, I guess, as far as if it does sell our tray. And right-click it, it will drop all the bolts. Well, really? I didn't know that. I thought it only did one at a time. Guess we'll... Oh, okay, we'll try that out. So it'll drop all the bolts if we do that. Let's see here. Whoop, that didn't work. Right click just lets go of it. Enable grid mode. Yeah, that just throws it. Crap. Hold on. Probably like this. We gotta equip it and then do. Oh, there we go. We got it. Oh shoot! Did I get him in there far enough? Oop, 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 oop. Okay, hold on. I want to get them in there a little bit further. Yeah, I see what you mean. So they got to be highlighted like this. Right click and it drops them all in there. Sweet. Did not know that. It's good to know. You just got to have the tray equipped is all. Alright, cool. Drop them right in there. Sweet. Alright, cool. And they kept their tray. Let's put the tray back in the truck. That's a mouthful. The tray back in the truck. Alright, let's sell that crap. 67 items. Hey, it did sell it all. Sweet. So it even sold those yellow rims. Cool beans. Nice. So we don't have that to worry about anymore. Awesome sauce. Cool. And we were able to maintain our tray. Gotta love it. Yep. So yeah, just gotta make sure you equip it. All the bolts will get highlighted and then let's go from there. Alright, let's turn our lights on. Yeah, baby. Start that up. I put the parking brake on? No. Alright, cool beans. So we sold our junk. I'm gonna spin it back around and go back the same way we came. We sold all our junk. It cleans out our garage at least anyway. And we'll be able to get back in the house just in time, because hopefully don't take a... So we find means, I guess, as far as to take a nasty spill up into it if we're not careful. So we ended up flipping upside down last time it got dark down this trail. So yeah, we're going to try not to do that. We're going to take it easy. Sometimes easier said than done. It's a lot of whip-de-doos through here. So we need to take the left fork in this case, I guess, as far as to get, once we do get to that point. Yep, left fork. We need to take the left fork. Alrighty then. Gonna whip us right around the mountain. Just back on the main trail. Yeah, let's just go take it easy. I want to be flipping upside down like we did last time. I love these fog lights on this truck though. It lights up the way, I guess, first. So nice. I wonder if you screw the tank to the trailer. No, we were just talking about that, Desert Rat. Currently, you cannot, but it would be a nice option. Be able to put the trailer in the back. In the trailer, yeah. You could put the it in there, but you wouldn't be able to bolt it. That's probably another thing to mention. I do feel, yeah, the tank definitely needs to be bolted down. Otherwise, if you hit a nasty bump, it's gonna go flying out. But yeah, we were just talking about that earlier there, Desert Rat, I guess, as far as about different position, I guess, as far as for the tank, other than just where it is, behind the cab of the truck. Because it makes it a little bit difficult to get to the cranker, as well as being able to put, like, the light bar in the back. Oh, bunny rabbit again. It's kind of catching up here now, I guess, as far as, so we at least see him twice this time. Going over to the junkyard and coming back. Yeah, I know. Gigi would like to see another truck. See, I would just be happy with being able to put the tank into the trailer. You know, even if we did have access to another trailer, to be able to put that in there and dedicate it, the tank, I guess, as far as to the trailer, that'd be fine. I'd be good. I'd be super fine with that. I don't necessarily need another truck per se. That's just my my thoughts on it though. I guess I want to take the trailer back over to the sugar shack. Let's do that. So Leo, I think, has just been loving the ride. It's like, cool. Get to stay with my buddy, going for a ride. I think he's just loving life. Haven't heard him whine once on this trip. Hate not being able to use I never use the rearview mirror anyway, so that doesn't even really bother me. I'll just use third person like I do. So, but I suppose if you like to stay in cab and use the rear view, I guess that could be I can see how. Oh, am I running over the barrels? I am. Whoops. Okay, we'll drop this guy off here. Let me put the bed light on there for real. See what's going on back there. Okay, what happened to my bed light? Oh, you know what? It's because the tank's in the way. So that's another issue, having the tank there. Makes the bed light pretty null and void. So that's another fair point, I guess, as far as having the tank there. Yeah. So okay, I guess we'll just leave this here. Shut that off. Oh my goodness, it got dark. Okay, we'll leave the door open for a second. Alright, we got our... Oh, I forgot to drop that off. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can get a fresh taste of Maple Circle in here. Turn some lights on. Okay. Got one barrel in there. That's a full thing. So we'll get the tank back over there. Oh crap, now we're tired and hungry and all this stuff. Let's get another barrel under here. Yeah, I did knock my barrels over. Got a little too close. Oh well, we'll sort those out. We get another barrel under there so we can get some maple syrup processing. Oh, I need to get one like right meow. Right meow. Alright, hold on. Come on, baby. Get it flowing. Let's go. I got a little bit of time. Nothing like that. Refresh maple syrup. Alright, we're going to put this in the trailer. Cool. So this will be for our next time. So I don't know if we'll get any more sold for Friday or not. We'll see what happens. Alright, there we go. Take that taken care of. Nice. We'll see if we can get some more sold for our Friday. I don't think we... If we do, it's not going to be very much. I didn't ever use third person for the tank update. Use my mirror as a backup. Right. Drink first and organize, right? Well, I had to wait until that started processing first, yeah. The fact that we got this fast valve on this deal, so it seems to be the same deal, I guess, as far as with the tank. It dispenses out of the reservoir pretty quick, so that's kind of nice. Is that filling? Okay, that one's full. We'll put that one in the trailer. So if we can get enough barrels filled up here, oh my gosh. Stand up, for crying out loud. Okay, so I've been kind of utilizing both barrels and the tank when it comes to... So I think the approach I'm going to take here is just fill up some barrels. Alright, and because I want to get these filled up. Alright, we're going to get the bed here in a second. Crap, I didn't mean to pick up the crate. Those in there. Should have enough lids. What's the matter, Leo? What's wrong with you? You ready for bed? I know I'm ready for bed. It's alright, Leo. You're fine. Oop, gotta take it out first. Alright, let's get these filled up. These are for the house. Take these back up to the house. So we'll get ourselves some blubber before we go to bed. So I'm gonna get these filled up first before we head back up there. We got enough time. We got enough time. He's tired and can't go to bed without you. Right. Yeah. Kind of figured that. It's understandable. I'm right with him. You put the truck at night and then, yeah, I was going to do that, but what I find is if I put, because it dispenses so fast into the tank, I want to be able to make my, my small, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, so if I put the tank back there, yeah. So I wanted to kind of build up here. So I'll probably put it in there. Yeah. So once I get this filled, I'll put the truck back there, yeah, for sure. But I need to get some sleep. Let's get these in here. Oh god, we're gonna pass out. Take these up with us. Let's go. Oh my goodness, we are so red. Wouldn't be the first time, that's for sure. Yep, sure did. Yeah, we were completely red. That's alright. So we'll have a little bit of anxiety, but at least we're at the house. At least we're at the house. That's one good thing about it. So we should be here at the house. Yep. So we probably dropped our maple syrup, I guess, as far as right where we passed out. Yep. Kind of stretched it a little too far. That's all. It's all good in the hood. Oh, I am still holding on to them. Okay, cool. Set these down. We're a little bit sluggish from passing out, but we're Gucci. Alright, so we got 2 empty cans, 4, 6, that's all 6 of them. Cool, so we're good there. We just need to get ourselves, let's turn our night light on. I just kind of pushed myself a little too far, I guess. Trying to get too much done in very little time. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yep, so we did lose our pack. That was the other thing too. I didn't realize I was quite that close, unfortunately. Let's turn some lights on here. Actually, what was nice about he made that open wider, you actually move the switch over here. Kind of made a little bit more sense. I do have some cannabis down in the bunker. Get that anxiety down. We can make ourselves a pack. Can you sleep through the night since it's 3? Yeah, we can. Now, we've obviously, since I'm already passed out. Probably not, no. Maybe? I don't think I really need to, though, at this point. We'll get some daylight here. I don't really need to, I guess. Yeah, where's that? A little bit of cannabis I got here. Let's take this upstairs. Roll this up. Give ourselves a pack. So we replenish that up. Oh, gotta sit down first. That's right. And there we go. Take care of that anxiety a little bit. Let's kind of chill out for a second. The heck? There we go. Yeah, so my having the controller obviously does pose a little bit of issues, I guess, as far as with that, and I don't know. I just want to be able to get rid of the controller altogether at this point. Too many problems. Yeah, I don't really think I need to sleep because we're already closing up at like 6 in the morning on our Friday, so the fact that we passed out, I'm just gonna take care of the anxiety and then we're all good to go. So, I guess, with that being said, I guess since we passed out, Leo kind of passed out with us. I don't know if that's how that necessarily works, but oh yeah, just taking care of the anxiety here before we carry on. I can hold it down. I just like to not do that because then we get buzzed. I kind of do it a little bit in spurts, so I do that intentionally that way. All right, so I'm gonna put. I never have. Oh my goodness, never have moved my Easter eggs out of the way. There we go. Let's take this back to the bunker. Oh, you like the power puff? That's fair enough. If you do that, and then you get buzzed, and it kind of yeah, does some strange things to the screen. So I try not to do it that way. Okay, so I think these are probably ready to go again. Nice. So we'll go ahead and shut this off. Otherwise, that'll keep running. Hi. So we took care of that. So we were able to bring those back up here. That's good. Shut our lights off. Shut this light off since we got some daylight. Let's see how much more maple syrup that we can get going for our Friday. I'd like to be able to get some more soul if we can. Old pro after 12 years. Well, there you go. There's really no wrong way to go about this game. That's why it's nice. And the fact that you can power puff it if you want it and get a little buzz, that's fine. Sometimes we do feel it necessary to do that. Okay, so let me see how we turned out here. So we got 2 barrels. Oh, we left Leo in the truck. And he didn't even whine. That's funny. Leo just chilling out in the truck. Alright, let's get him out. We didn't even get him out of the truck. He was just living life in here. That truck is still sliding. Where's my, hold on. I'm putting the Canadian parking brake on. You stay there. Hold on a second. And reposition that. Come on. Oh my goodness, why are you being like that? There you go. Didn't want to go in there. Okay, so we got that situated. Alright, I need to adjust some things here real quick. Give me a second. Okay. Now, this needs to go back up to the garage. Set that there for a second. Do we got any? Oh yeah, we do. Sure do. Let's get another barrel. So I think this batch here will just probably deal with barrels. We're not worried about the tank. So the one thing other that I have to keep in mind, or with the tank, you have to back it up into that spot, right? So if I've already got the trailer with barrels already filled up there, I don't want to have to keep undoing the trailer if I don't have to, in order to back it up in there. So that's something else I keep in mind with using the tank. You know, again, there's just pros and cons to it. I kind of almost feel the barrels are the better way to go, because you don't have to back it up like you do with the tank. So just another thing I think of, I guess, as far as when it comes to the different ways of doing stuff. I've tried that before, and it doesn't work for me as much for some reason with putting it in here, because in fact I've seen times where it actually will detach this from the hitch when I put it there. It seems to work better just putting it right there. See how it's not moving anymore? It's trying to move. You can see the tires kind of spinning, but it's not going anywhere. Yeah, when I put it like in here, as far as like you're suggesting, I've had it to where this will actually come undone. So, alright, is that one full? That one is full. Cool. We're gonna try and get, I guess we'll get another batch of maple syrup sold here on our Friday. Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, I don't know, it's different issues. It's like, that's what I hear too, I guess, as far as, you know, like, not everybody has the same issue, I guess, as far as with the wheelbarrow. And yeah, I don't know why it's so random for some as compared to others with different stuff. So I just go with what I know works. The fact that you mentioned being able to put that tubing post in the ground to use it as what you consider to be the Canadian parking brake. This is the way it works for me, as far as to just shove it like that without having to put the parking brake on. So the parking brake is still off. That works out pretty nice. Right, is that full? That one's full. Nice. We should be able to get some more barrels then. So I won't put anything in the tank, I guess, as far as this go. I need to take this up to the... I need to drop this off to the house. Let's put that in there, back in there for a second. We'll stop by the house, put that back in the garage. Okay. Oh yeah, we got enough for 2 more barrels. Cool beans. Heck yes. This ought to get us a pretty decent payday, I guess, as far as for Sunday, if we get this all sold. And we'll have to remember to pick up my empty barrels that we did not pick up yesterday. They got water in here? Nope. Need some more water in there. Let that fill up. Let's go fill this back up. So we can't go out to the beach and fill that up there, or just back to the house. There does need to be another source. I know there is a bird bath that's over at the decoration store that hasn't fully implemented. I'm assuming Santa Goat is got the idea, I guess, as far as to have that fill up, and then that's going to be another source just like this this pail here. That would be nice, to be able to put a bird bath wherever you need it as far as a water source. I don't know if that's what the idea is, but I've noticed that over at the decoration store. So yeah. Or a water barrel at the Sugar Shack. So I figure even that bird bath, I think it would be super cool. Bird bath, be able to fill that. Because what I've come to find with the water dish, for Leo's dish, as long as you can take the whole dish, I guess, as far as to a water source and fill it. So that's kind of nice. Is that full? That one's full. Nice. Let's go. That's 6 barrels. Hell yeah, let's go. We got at least another barrel we can fill. Awesome. All right. Get this one full. And we definitely got enough to fill that one. Awesome sauce. Alright, so once that gets flowing there, we should have some more, did we empty the tank out? Let's see. Yep, pretty much. Alright, cool. So we may not have any more. So this will fill. This was left in the reservoir, so I don't think anything more is going to process because there's nothing in the tank. Okay. Not a big deal. Alright, that one's full. Cool. Alrighty then. Alright, we should be good to go. We got 7 barrels to sell, so that's the better part of 1,400 liters. Right? Try to do the math. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, 1,400 liters, so that's 2,800 bucks. Oh, yeah. Nice. This is the most we'll be able to sell in any given week. Oh, it did. Cool. Is processing a little bit more. Awesome. Alright, Leo, we ready to go? We got some more maple syrup to sell. Let's go. Let's sell us one more batch here. For the week. This will be the last, whoops. Come on, Leo. Let's go. Good boy. Okay. Trailer's all hooked up, ready to go. Let's do it. Yep, you're right. I just remember that. I would have probably noticed that. It was sticking over the hood. I've been like, why am I moving? And I would be able to see that thing sticking over. That's another good thing to keep in mind, I guess, as far as when you put that in there. You see that sticking over the hood, you'll know why you can't move, especially when you know we don't have the physical parking brake on here. Oh, and we're rolling. Let's get in here. Truck is trying to get going. Alrighty then, let's... Also, I'm gonna put it in gear though. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so we're definitely trying to get... Oh, shoot. Forgot that log splitter was there. Whoopsie. Kind of shoved that out of the way. I got the wheelbarrow right in the path there. Oop, we can actually go this way. I need to go back to towards the house. I want to drop off that tray. Do I got the bed light on? It is on. Gotta shut that off. It does look like the bed light's on. I would stop here for a second. And we're rolling. Just put the parking brake on for a second. I want to drop this off. Throw that over there for a second. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Okay, now we're good. We'll get that when we come back. Just didn't want to have it on us, I guess, as far as like that. I always keep in mind if I take a spill, you know, as far as to get flipped upside down or whatever, if something crazy happens, I kind of minimize how much stuff I'm going to lose. If that happens. Yeah, I did turn it on last night, but I thought I shut it back off because I made the observation that because the tank is there, it kind of null and voids it because the tank is in the way, so it doesn't really light up the back. So yeah, there's definitely some pros and cons to having the tank in the back there. So I guess that's why we're kind of taking the approach for now with just having barrels. I like the fact that we do have the option for barrels along with the tank, but even if you just want to do barrels, you can do just barrels. You definitely get more bang for your buck if you do the tank and that, but it takes a lot to fill that tank because it's 1,200 liters. Now the fact that I've got 1,400 worth of sitting in the trailer, 7 barrels, yeah. So you gotta do the math. But the other thing I keep in mind is when we go to the Federation, if we fill the tank, you have to back it up into that spot. So if you got the trailer on, you gotta undo that so you can back up, and it's sometimes kind of a pain. So what you're saying is I probably didn't actually shut it off, even though I pushed the button. It's still on, I guess. It's not hurting anything, but yeah. 24 barrels a week, yeah. And that's part of the reason why I think you were the one, Desert Rat, that gave me the idea, I guess, as far as for having 24 barrels. So I've got some barrels still over at the Federation. So I've got 24 barrels. So once I do get, you know, like 400 and some odd trees or more, I'll have the option to go that route. Yeah. 24 barrels a week, though. That's good. So we're not anywhere near that for the time being, but yeah. It's a lot of maple syrup. Okay, let's get these sold. So nothing's in the tank. The only thing we have is just what's in the trailer. Shut that off. Save some fuel. Nice. Okay, Leo, you keep an eye on the truck. We're gonna get these sold. So yeah, I guess we were able to squeeze in, I guess, as far as another. I wasn't sure if we would be able to or not. That's good. Oh, in all, we will have sold. I'll have to do some math here again. So 5,200 plus this 2,800. That's how much we got sold for the week. Whatever that math comes out to. So hopefully that should get us well over 20,000 on payday and Sunday. Yeah. 325 to 400 trees. Yeah, we're currently sitting at 226. So we're kind of an odd number for now, because we did have to clear some trees out and replant behind the sugar shack. But we're in the process. We do got some clippings to get some more planted, so we can get it up to 230, 226, I forget what I plant. We'll have to go over there and check that out. Alright, got those all sold. So that's another $2,800 plus the $5,200 we sold. So let me do the math here real quick. 5,200 plus that 2,800. 8,000, so that means we sold, divide that by 200. We did sell our 4,000 liters for the week. Nice. Cool beans. Alright, so we did get it to the 4,000 liters sold for the week. So I think we're in good shape there. Now, if we can do that every week, we can definitely keep our payday on Sunday pretty thick. Nice and thick. What's up there, what's going on? Welcome on in. I stopped at 420 trees to get the joke on the pump. Right. It's got some really... so right now, I forgot what it said for 226. I think it just says, damn, you're good, or something like that. It's got some pretty funny sayings for the number of trees that you got. It's a coffee cup there. Okay, cool. We got everything sold. Trying to think if I need to do anything else while we're in town. Oh, we got to pick up our empties. That's right. Grab our empties. Yeah, so out of the ones that we've been rotating out, which is about 15, I got the other to get us up to 24. It's kind of sitting over here. And I'm not using those, at least for now, until we get up to that number of trees that we will need them. Yeah. Yep. Definitely forgot the empty barrels. Just want to take these back. I do have a few of them left still at the sugar shack, but no reason for them to sit here. Not doing any good sitting over here where we can fill these up with maple syrup or at the sugar shack and bring them back. Make some money on them. Yeah, we got to think smart. Okay. So I need to check. Oh my goodness, I'm tripping over everything. I need to check out the tree situation once we get back to the house. I do have some clippings. We're currently at 226, so I think I got 9. Yeah, so it'll get us to 235. Yeah, so I was just thinking there. We can always do more clippings. Need to get it rounded back off there. We got a little bit out of whack, I guess, as far as the number of trees because of having to cut some down to make room to get behind the sugar shack with the truck. Thought we had it squared away, but I guess not. Alright, so we're done in town. Didn't get any more bags of fries. We did get at least a couple of batches of fries sold for the week. So about 4,000 bucks worth of that. We don't get any residual off of that like we do the maple syrup, but hopefully we should have a pretty good payday, I guess, as far as for our Sunday. Should be at least 20,000, if not a little more. Which is not too terrible. We did kind of drop off there a little bit. I think it was around 60K a week in syrup sales. Before it said was good for a while. Then made a million, didn't need money anymore, right? So we're currently sitting at, what do we got? 395,000? Yeah, so we're not quite to 1 million yet, obviously. Haven't hit that golden number yet. That's something we still need to shoot for. There's plenty of ways to be able to get to that point, too. Merple Circle, can sell the fries, the big, huge packs, which we only need one more. And we do have that next batch of cannabis that's ready, so we may be able to make our way over to... Yeah, I think we will do that. Now that I think of it, we should be able to make one more huge pack. We'll harvest up that cannabis, get ourselves another huge pack. We'll have 8 to be able to sell over to the dealer. That might be something we'll focus on next. So 10,000 per huge pack, that's 80,000 to sell. Yeah, we haven't sold any huge packs in a while. I should have counted how many barrels that I had in the trailer, because I cannot keep an eye on the trailer as far as when I'm driving around. I'm hoping none of them spilled out. Slow. Alright, at least we got that tray there. Yeah, I think that's what we'll try and focus on next year is, Is that a Tim Hortons coffee? It's kind of a play on words to that one there, yeah. Alright, so I guess we want to park this in the front. Yeah, let's do that. Just hoping I didn't lose any barrels. I might take some accountability. We should have 15 barrels. Let's take some accountability here. Supposed to be a Tim Hortons Badoo copyright. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So it's like I said, it's kind of like a play on the Tim Hortons. It is Canadian based, so yeah. All right, let's get our barrels out. So we sold 7, so we should have 8 barrels over here. Yeah. Oh my goodness, why am I like clipping through everything? That's weird. I'm clipping through stuff, I guess, as far as more than usual. Alright, so there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. So all barrels are accounted for, so we didn't lose any. Because we did just sell 7, so that's all 15 barrels that we had in rotation. So the other barrels that I have over at the Federation there adds up to 24, which I think it was Desert Rat's suggestion there, I guess, as far as, you know, especially if you got the better part of 400 trees. Seems to be a good balance. We don't have quite that many yet, but we're working up to it. Okay, so how's our reservoir looking? It's not quite full. I'm gonna let that fill up, actually. Let's close the valve. We'll let that fill up, and then we'll get truck back over there. Let's check our tree situation. You did 12 on Monday and 12 on Friday. Oh, so you did it twice a week? Nice. So far I've been doing it pretty much like every other day. So however many I can get every other day. This seems to be the way it's working out for me. So we've sold... What did I say now? So we sold 28, 26, so 52 plus that, what we just sold. So 8,000. So 4,000 liters worth, I guess, as far as for the week. Yeah, so you can kind of do the math on that. Okay, so we got these trees to plant. Let's do that real quick. So I should have had 9 here. So currently, Let me plant this real quick. That'll work. I need to fill this in over here too. So we got 226, which is what? That's what he says here when you got 226. Is what? Got some pretty funny sayings for the number of trees you got. So I want to fill this in a little bit too. Let's do that. So we'll do, so here's 2. 3. 4. 6. Nope, not close. Come on now. This is why my trees are all over the place, because it won't let me. It's like it's too close. Pain in the butt. This is why my trees are scattered all over the darn place. It won't let me plant where I would like it to. Look at that crap. Why can't I plant it there? Killing me, Smalls. Plant it. Oh my goodness. Alright, so that's 5. Nope. Now I'm gonna have a big hole here. That's dumb. I should be able to plant right there. This is why my tree is the way they are. So that's 3, 4, 5. That's 6. Should have 3 more. So I'm trying to get it to 235 once these grow in. How is that not enough space? I don't understand that. What? Oh my goodness. You know, talk about grid system. We almost need a grid system, I guess, as far as for these trees, so I can get these more in a row. That is scattered like they are. But this is why my trees are the way they are, because not being able to plant. There's no reason why I don't feel like we should be able to plant right there. Let's go back this way. I'm just trying to fill this area in. Look at that. There's no reason why I shouldn't be able to plant there. No reason. Alright, so there's that one. And this will make 9. Okay. Let's see where we want to put this at. So I got this nice and filled in. What as good as it's going to get. See, I don't understand it. There's no reason why I shouldn't be able to plant there. How is that not enough space? Is that unbelievable? It's totally ridiculous. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, fine. So that'll be nice and filled in once those grow in. Okay, let's put our clippers over here. Yep, gonna fertilize them too. Sure am. Alright, so we got some fertilizer up in the sugar shack. Nope, no grid, nope. So the grid thing doesn't, I don't even know how that works. Like, I've already tried to demonstrate that earlier. I'm a little bit lost on how that works. I've seen it used effectively, I guess, as far as other gameplays, but yeah. Okay, let's fertilize these little fellers. Ooh. I almost have to wear a respirator using this fertilizer. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Cool. It does seem to allow these trees to grow in a little bit faster, I guess, as far as when you fertilize them. I'm getting like a 2-day turnaround for the trees to be fully grown in. 2 in-game days, at least, anyway. Alright, so let's top off his food. And I guess we'll get his water, too. Okay. Leo's all taken care of. Cool beans. Alright, so we got our trees planted. So those are at least in the process of growing. Let's get the truck around back side of the undo this. Yeah, that'll work. And we'll get the truck behind there. Whenever we can get Leo out of the truck. You can get out of the truck. Get out of the truck. Thank you. He's just chilling in there. Dang, I waited 3 in-game weeks for all my trees to start producing. Yeah, when you fertilize, you get about 2 in-game days. That's the turnaround I've been getting. 3 at the most. I think it tends to vary. Anywhere from 2 to 3 in-game days. They seem to be pretty grown. Because I planted the trees that I tapped earlier. I planted those on, it was either a Monday or Tuesday of the last playthrough. Holy. Hey, that actually works. Did that work? I heard the sound. Firestone coming in with the 100. What's up there, Firestone? What's going on today? Oh, it's good to know that my trying my alerts out there, Firestone, I guess, as far as with that. Did that actually show up on screen? I heard the sound. What is going on there, Firestone? But yeah, you do get a much faster turnaround if you fertilize there, GG. Pretty quick response too. Nice. Yeah, so that's my new bit alerts, I guess, as far as for that. So there's different levels, I guess, as far as depending on how many bits. So yeah, appreciate you checking that out, making sure that's working for us, Firestone. How are we doing there? For those that don't follow Firestone Rock Drums, just as the name suggests itself, it does a lot of covers, a lot of Rush. Likes to play a lot of Rush and a lot of cool stuff like that, I guess, as far as like that. So if you want to see some get some drumgasm going on there, you check out Firestone. See if I can do this here real quick. Oop. Appreciate those biddies there. Noise. Alright, cool. I've been tending to use, I guess, as far as the Twitch one there, it seems to work a lot more effectively than just the old traditional shout out. So I've been using that a little bit more. It also lets the streamer know in their activity feed, I guess, as far as who shouted you out, I guess, as far as in that. So it's kind of nice in a way. Did that? I think it actually went out. Appreciate those biddies there and testing that out there. Nah, we appreciate you as well there, Firestone. Yeah. Really good show. I strongly suggest everybody at least go over there and go check out, I guess, he takes requests too. Kicks the pants off of all the any Rush song you can think of. Nails it. You can hardly tell the difference, I guess, as far as between at least I can anyway. Alright, so am I going the right way? Alright, Leo's just chilling. Let's go. We need to get the truck moved over here so we can get our maple syrup into the tank and get it ready for our next week. So I think we're pretty much good to go for this week selling the maple syrup. No problem there, Firestone. Appreciate it. Understandable. Enjoy that alert. Appreciate the alert. Alright, so we got this all hooked up. That's the first, yeah, that's the first response that we've gotten on the bit alerts. It's good to know. See, look at where Leo he's just asking for trouble, isn't he, right there? Alright, let's go ahead. Shut that off. Don't need the parking brake though. I think it should stay. Now it has been all week, I guess, as far as so far when I parked it back here. Sometimes it don't. Well, hopefully it will stay there. So it is hooked up. Nice, we're filling. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna get that all prepped up, I guess, as far as for next week. I think we're definitely good to go, I guess, as far as for this week's sell maple syrup. I'm glad we got that last round that we just did for our Friday. That works out pretty good. Okay. Man, we got so much we could do. We could do the trees. Let's see. So those are growing. Got those planted. Yeah, I know what I wanted to do. I was gonna try and see if we could make it over to sell the huge packs over to the dealer. see if we can't do that. I don't know. Do they take deliveries on the weekend? I don't remember. Does anybody remember? I hate to make a trip out there and I don't take anything on Saturdays. Anyway, we'll get it ready to go, I guess, as far as anyway. Let's do that. Yeah. Let's go down here. These are all plenty ready to go. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, we're gonna use the empty ones because we know we can. Once we got 3 of these full, we can get 1 huge pack. It's a little bit less than 3, but I just like to make sure that we have at least 3. Cert Federation. I know the Cert Federation is, but I didn't know about the dealership. The dealer, as far as their smoking buddies. I don't know if they take orders. If you can sell stuff on the weekend. I know the Federation is, yeah. So that's why I was mentioning as far as we sold all we can sell for this week, which I think we did pretty good. 4,000 liters, $8,000 worth of maple syrup for the week. That's kind of where we were at before we started kind of going downhill. I had it at one point. I think the most that we've made for payday on Sunday is around 29,000. And we've gotten it down to, at this point, around just barely 20 grand. So this should get us back up a little bit. Oh, we're almost full in this basket. So many seeds. Okay, cool. There's one full. No idea about the farm boys. Always deliver on a Wednesday in game. Yeah. Alright, we'll take another empty basket. There we go. Ah! Crap. Yeah, so hopefully I can figure out a little bit more on that grid system. As far as to get these all nice and locked in place, I suppose. I guess it doesn't work like I was thinking with them snapping into place necessarily, so you do have the locking. I guess the grid system is just more or less a way to keep it in a straight line. So I guess my understanding of how the grid system works is maybe not what I thought is all. Oh, and we're getting tired. I guess if nothing else, we can find out if they will take it at the dealer. Farm boys, whoever you want to call them. Smoking buddies. Alright, almost got another one full. Oh, and this one's full. Alright, so that's 2. Should have enough plants left to do one more huge basket. Let me get another empty one. I can probably always transfer. The fact that we can transfer between these different baskets, that's kind of a nice feature too. We're not stuck to just leaving it partial. Plus I can take those partials and make ourselves our own pack. Especially when we pass out, we need to replenish our packs on our person. Kind of nice. Used to YouTube. Call it oregano farm boys to circumvent that. Yeah. So I just tend to call it cannabis. Devil's lettuce. It seems to be not as restricted, I guess, as far as. Yeah. I get what you mean. When you start calling it, I guess, as far as the. Right, so oregano farm boys, right. There's ways around, I guess, as far as to make it not sound so, yeah, it's very understandable. Okay. So, how many seeds do we got now? 2337, so we're back to being an odd amount. Yeah, I know you're tired. We're gonna get to bed here in a second. So let's put the seeds here for now. Let's get ourselves a huge pack made up. And that'll be 8. 8 huge packs with this one. Cool, so we got one outside. Cool, so we'll be able to hopefully get those sold. We'll try and take them up there and see what happens. If nothing else, we'll just have to wait till next week. That's the worst case scenario, so let's take these upstairs, I guess. We'll come back down here in a little bit, get our potatoes, and... oh my goodness, it's dark up here. Hold on. A flashlight, there we go. We'll just put this one out here with this guy. We'll get those loaded up. Alright, put them in the trailer at the back of the truck. One way or another work. Okay, let's get ourselves some blupper. Our breakfast, lunch, and supper. It's blupper, and let's get some sleep. Alright, so we're going to make it into our Saturday. So we're getting up pretty early on our Saturday. That's good. Lots of time, I guess, as far as to do plenty here on our Saturday. Okay. So one of which is we're going to bring these huge packs up and get those loaded up either into the trailer or the truck and get these sold. Try to. If they don't take them for Saturday, like I said, we'll just have to wait till next week. But at least we'll have it ready. This is first to be able to sell. So there's that. Alright, what is it pulling on here? Oh, I see what you're doing. I gotta rearrange my studio again. I got it all discombobulated. I was trying some different setups here and it didn't work out very well. So I got some cleanup to do in my studio, that's for sure. Alrighty then. I think while I'm doing this, okay, the only other thing we wanted to do was mess around with putting the lift kit on the truck. I think after we do the try to sell these huge packs, we'll come back to the house and we'll mess around with the lift kit. I won't do that before, because I kind of feel in a way it's going to take a little bit to get that done. So if it took as long as it took for me to do the heavy springs, I don't want to spend that much time just yet on that. Priorities. It's all about the priorities. You get the special for filling the dealer's box with 1 day yet. I did it, but I have no idea what's... oh, so the special, if you did the eight huge packs in 1 day, you get the weed design rims. And you get to buy them right over there at the dealer. Supposedly. That's what I've been told. So that's what we're going to try out here to see. But yeah, you get... it's a specially designed rim. And I guess you can put them on any of the vehicles like the truck or the car. I don't know what they look like, so I'm going to be perfectly honest. I've kept myself in the dark a little bit. I've just been notified, I guess, as far as that's... if you sell 8 packs, 8 huge packs over to the dealer, then, yeah, that's what you get. Alright, so we got them all up here. Alright, cool. We got them all up there at least. Let's harvest our potatoes real quick. I'm gonna get these all planted back. I feel like I need to be constructive in that fashion. Okay. Yeah, we got enough time here. We're still early in our Saturday. Alright, that one's full. The potato baskets fill up so much faster than the cannabis, that's for sure. I guess it's a more robust type of plant than the cannabis, I suppose. I had not noticed anything change at the dealer. The hectic chat, you're right. It's understandable. I don't know exactly where they have them at. I'm assuming it's inside, you know, where you can buy all the other stuff. You know, where they chill out. So we'll be checking that out, I guess, as far as once we sell that 8 huge packs. Alright, so how many seeds do we got now? 216? Nice. Alright, so whoopsie, I didn't mean to do that. 216 less 25. Oh, I can't do that math. My head hurts. 216 less 25 is 191. So we should have 191 seeds left after we plant these. 1, 2. Okay, we're still a good time. So I know the first cycle, I guess, as far as for the automated system is 1,000 hours, so I got enough time to be able to plant these and turn that on. Get them fertilized. 191 left, cool. So we got 2337 plus 225. And I do this math just to know that I didn't miss any planters. So I should have 2112 left after I plant. Alright. So if I don't have 2112 left, then I know I missed one. I'm mostly going to miss one, other than I can't plant anymore. Now I did make the mistake before of planting cannabis in my potato planters. I've since corrected that. So I take the initiative, I guess, as far as to plant my potatoes first, so I don't accidentally plant the cannabis in my potato planters. That's kind of my safeguard. So as long as I do the potatoes first, like I just did, then I don't have to worry about it. Wait, why is that one still... How did that already get watered? That's weird. Weird, okay. Seems to be the only planter that got watered. Interesting. None of these other ones are. Okay, but I'm keeping an eye on the time. Should be able to get these all planted before 1000. School bus won't be coming by, so we won't have that to rely on to give us a clue. He only comes during the week. The fact that we're doing this on a Saturday, that's the only disadvantage we have with not hearing the bus go by, as we hear him during the week. It's all these little nuances, I guess, as far as about the game that keep track of, I guess, as far as to help you somewhat stay on schedule of things. Alright, cool. So we're just 9 right now. Should be able to plant all these. I could probably go ahead even as we speak. I can still have that system on. I kind of time myself though, I guess, as far as kind of speed run it to see how much I can get planted before I. Alright, so let's turn that back on. Okay, that way, even if it does water, I guess, as far as while I'm planting, that'll be good. Water and fertilizer, actually. 2-in-1 system. You know, and the other thing is, it's been brought up before, the fact that we don't get charged for water bill. Much the same as we do with electric bill. So as far as the municipalities that we get charged for, so I don't know if we just get water from the bay. So that maybe that's what makes it free. I don't know. I guess you can think of it that way. But that's one thing I've kind of always wondered, I guess, about. You know, we pay for electricity, but not for water. Alrighty, all planted. So we should have 2112. 2112. Nice. So we got all the planters planted. Didn't miss any. So put these over here on the shelf. Whoop, I said the shelf, not the floor. There we go. Okay. Now, we got that all planted. That one's going. We'll top this off. There we go. We're good to go. Yeah. You were talking about what's available at the dealer. Yep. We're gonna go attempt to do that right meow. Leo, what's wrong? Yeah, he's sad because I'm spending too much time in the bunker. You're alright, you're fine. Alright, let's fill up his food. Top that off. I got plenty of food left. Okay, let's bring the truck over. And I undid the trailer, so I don't know. We'll try and maybe put these just in the back. Let's see. I don't know what approach I want to take here. I need to get a fresh taste of maple syrup off of this. I know that much. Hopefully it's processing some maple syrup so I can get a drink. Free drink. Oh, the truck did move, you son of a gun. Oh, why you like this? Look at this crap. Oh my goodness. Nope, that thing is... Oh, it is doing it. Sweet. Nice. Alright, let's get the truck resituated. Good grief. Alright, so it's not quite full. Pretty full. Okay. Alright, we gotta get ourselves out of this predicament. Oh, I guess reverse will work. Okay. Ooh. See how far you can go? I guess as far as how far it stays connected there. So you don't really need to be behind the Sugar Shack, but it kind of helps. So do we want to use the trailer? I think we do. Let's get it hooked back up to the trailer. We'll put the huge packs in there. We'll probably have to put some in the back of the truck too. See how this works. Oop, easy. Okay, that should be good. I don't think we're too close. Oh, easy. Get up on the hitch. Come on. There you go. Alright, sweet. Alright, Leo, you get in the truck. I'm going on a trip. Now he's ready to go. He was ready to go. Alright, cool. Raring to go. And it shut my truck off again, you piece of crap. That is so annoying. Okay. Yeah, let's back it up here a little bit. I'm gonna clear the ATV. And I'm going back around this Sugar Shack here. Alright, cool. Guess we got room to go through here. That'll work. Cool. So we'll get our huge packs loaded up and see what we can get for them. Load eventually over to the dealer. We'll find out for sure, I guess, as far as if he does take any business on Saturdays. I'm not sure if they do or not. We're going to find out. Okay. Let me shut that off while I'm loading. Save a little bit of fuel. Okay, so should be able to stack these pretty nicely, I guess, as far as in the trailer. Come on. There you go. Let's see how many we can get. They probably stack better this way? Not sure which way they stack better. Looks like we can get 3 of them going this way. Looks like it. Yep, this way looks like it'll be the winner. Cool. Keep them low into the trailer so that they don't have any potential to want to fall out. Cool. I think this will work. You can probably definitely get way more than 8 of these in here, but it's just 8 that we've got to sell, and that'll work out just fine. Okay. Apparently these aren't perfect squares. They're kind of longer in one direction than the other. That's what it seems like anyway. So I'm only keeping these nice and... Oh my god, why am I clipping into stuff? That clipping business is kind of driving me nuts. It's like when I try to jump in particular, I guess as far as it likes to clip, I think it's just he's got collisions. Senego's got collisions in places where it doesn't really need to be. Obviously, you want to have some level of collision, I guess, as far as on the trailer, so that whatever you put into the trailer doesn't get doesn't fall through it. That makes sense. But, okay. 2 more packs. Alrighty then. So we got 4. Wait a minute. 6, 7. That's already 8, right? Am I counting right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8 right there. So we got 9 of them actually. I must have miscounted by 1. No big deal. So we got 1 extra one. So we know we should have more than enough. Nice. Alright, cool. Let's take a trip. So regardless of if we're able to sell these or not, once we come back, we'll be able... Oh, you know what? I forgot about my magnetic tray there. Hold on. Let me take care of that. Forgot about that. Put that away. I do like the red thing you got going on. Yeah, I don't know. The red seems to be... I don't know. It seemed to be a good good thing. I didn't really have a plan for that. It just kind of flows. It just all kind of flows, I guess. It's kind of a neutral color. Seeing it did it again. You know, I don't like that. I hate it so much. I've never had this problem when I got my steering wheel. When I switch my views, it shuts the truck off. It's so annoying. Alright, let's go this way. See if we see the bunny rabbit crossing the road again. We've seen him twice at least. Yeah, I've always thought red and black always a good combo. Alright, so we got poutine and coffee and such, I guess, as far as on us. I guess as far as just in case. You gotta think ahead, I guess, as far as when it comes to... You always have to factor in, I guess, as far as if you take a spill and have to spend some time, I guess, as far as to rescue yourself. So we need to have coffee and maple syrup and all that stuff before we go on a little adventure. So I think we're good to go. Oh, there's a bunny rabbit. Well, 3 times this week. We're gonna take it easy going on this road, especially with it being foggy. Especially right in through here. We can always... Yep, there's a little bit of a bump there. Woo! We've taken some nasty spills in that part of the road. We're just gonna try and take it easy. Alright, no one around Dead Man's Curve. Oh, we got something going into town though. See if we can run them down. Move it or lose it, pal. Alright, so we need to go over the bridge. This ought to make it pretty interesting having the fog and getting through that little trail to get over to the dealer. This ought to make it really interesting. Oh man, what is he whining for? Leo, what's your problem? You should have got something to eat before we left, if that's the case. You're gonna have to wait now. I don't know if that's why he's whining for it, but yeah, trying to get through this fog is probably gonna make it really interesting getting through that trail. Holy crap, this stuff is thicker than pea soup. Whoa, baby, you can barely see too far ahead of us there. We'll take it easy. So especially over the water, it was really thick. Oh god, hold on. Going uphill here. And look at this truck struggle going up the hill. Is that cannabis that heavy? I do have a little bit of maple syrup in the tank, so I guess we got a little bit of weight in the back. It was about 3/4 full, so I guess that's fair. Okay, now we just gotta find our road off to the left side. Oh my goodness, this fog. Look, Mom, no gas. Alright, here's our road. Come on, baby. Oops, gotta follow the trail. Nope, that's too low. Truck is struggling a little bit, I guess, as far as with all that weight. Nothing we can't handle, though. Nothing we can't handle. Whoa, went the wrong way. So we had 9 huge packs in there, so as long as we got 9 huge packs once by the time we get to the dealer, I'm kind of hoping they do take this on Saturday. That's the other thing. I'm thinking if they're not open, if their operating hours are only during the week, I'll probably just leave these huge packs in the sell point and just let them automatically sell. Kind of the same. Whoa, god dang. Oh, yikes. So it is a little bit slippery, I guess. Okay. Full recovery. See, I don't like to put it in 4-wheel drive because when you go down those slopes like that, it just makes it worse. That's the only reason why I don't go into 4-wheel down this trail. 4-wheel works pretty good, I guess, as far as, in my opinion, I guess, as far as if you're going up like the rocky areas, like around the windmills and stuff. It definitely proved that last week. Alright, let's see if they'll take these. Let's drive it right up there. Okay. Alright, cool. I guess that'll work. Shut her off. Okay, Leo, you keep an eye on the truck. Wait, where's all my... Okay, the coffee's still there. Okay, let's go sell these boys. Hopefully it'll take it. Looks like they're open yet. Sure does. So the marker's on there, at least anyway. Oh, baby. Hell yeah, let's go. So I guess they do take it on the weekend. 10,000 a pop. Hell yeah, let's go. I figured parking it up on the hill, it'll kind of slide these packs down out of the trailer. Yep. So it's kind of like my own little conveyor belt. Whoops. Put it in there. So, yep, the answer is they will take deliveries here on the weekend. Awesome. So I think once we sell these, we'll go inside and see what's going on in there. Get in there. Oh. Get in there. So they need one more at least. Yep, and we'll have one extra. So they may not take this extra one, we'll see. And there it is. So there's our to-do list. We'll go inside and check and see where it's at. Can we sell this one too? Nope, it says come back tomorrow. Yep, we can save it then. That's not a big deal. Ooh, beans. Alright, let's I'm gonna put this in here. Keep a better eye on it. Let's see if we can go inside. I mean, that's a lot of huge pack. You know what I'm saying? 2 times back in the trailer if you... Wait. Back to trailer. Yeah, I was thinking of that. I was actually thinking of that, but that worked out pretty good too. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. What's up, my fellas? I'm wondering where these things are at. We might have to look at the to-do list. Oh, there they are here. These guys. 420 for each one. Nice. So yeah, this is what becomes available right here is these worms. What's up, dudes? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and buy these. Check them out. Styling. Hell yeah. I don't know if we'll put them on the truck or if we'll put them on the car, but they'll go on something. So if you're unfamiliar there, GG, I guess as far as that's where it comes up there. Let's put these in here. Nice. That was a, well, that turned out to be a pretty good trip, I guess I should say. So you can only sell 8 of them at a time before they just tell you to come back tomorrow. Are they open on Sundays, actually? Hold on a second. While we're out here. Are they open on Sunday? They are. So they're open pretty much every day from 10 in the morning till 8 at night. Nice. Got a little bit different hours, I guess. It's not normal business hours, I guess, as far as like we have at the gas station and such. Imagine putting those on a real truck, hook up a trailer. It would squash like pancakes. Yeah, as far as the design of them, yeah, there's not a lot of not a lot to it, is there? Yeah. Yeah, these are definitely more for show. These aren't made to be utilitarian. Oh, yeah, so we got that parking brake on, so it's 10 and 1 to scoot everything out, so we gotta hurry up here. One more rim. Alright, you fellas have a wonderful rest of your weekend. We're heading back out. So with that parking brake on, it's 10 to 1 to push everything out. That's just the nature of it. Alright, cool. Alright. Oh. In. Cool. Turn that off. Did it turn off? No. Alright, we're rolling. Oh god. Hold on. Ah! Oh god. Alright. Saved it. Alright, cool. We are done doing our business over here. Head back over to the house. Now we can have some fun putting on the lift kit to the truck. I don't know where I'll put the rims on yet. I guess I'll have to give that some thought, but yeah. What are you whining for? Leo, what is your problem? You should have got something to eat before we left. If that's what you're whining for. Yeah, so there's certain parts of this trail you definitely would like to use 4-wheel drive. I just tend to shift it in a different gear. Yeah, so like parts like this definitely would require, I guess, as far as having 4-wheel drive. I just don't want to have to keep shifting back to 4-wheel drive if I don't have to. Because there are certain parts when you go downhill you don't want 4-wheel drive on. All the more reason, like, you've mentioned GGs as far as you like to be in first person, I guess, as far as when you're driving. So that makes sense. When you're third person, makes it kind of difficult. So you have to be in first person, I guess, as far as to shift it. You got to physically touch the gear selector, I guess, as far as for 4-wheel, yeah. He needs a tree. Does it pause me? I have no idea. I just know when he whines, it's usually he's either hungry or tired, or you're not paying attention to him enough. Alright, making our way back to the road. Whoa! Get off the beaten trail there just a little bit. Oh god, see, right down in this, like, so like this part, definitely don't want the 4-wheel drive on. Okay, nailed it. Back on the road. That was fun. You were chugging a little bit going up the hill. Probably one thing I haven't changed, and I guess you can, but we haven't yet, is to change the rear bumper. It's kind of fun. It's kind of a roller coaster ride. You go down the hills, you go super fast. I'm not using any throttle. Just letting it coast. Oh god, oh god, oh god, don't take a spill. Pump the brakes. Whew. Yeah, we've definitely taken a spill there before. Good thing we made it through there. Glad we made it through there. Unscathed. You never had him whine? I don't know. He's been whining, you know, kind of randomly, I guess, as far as lately. And sometimes it'll put a little icon. It'll float on him. You know, it's like if he's just needing some love or what. Oh, God. Ooh, that was close. You see that guy just cut us off? He had no regard, I guess, as far as for oncoming traffic. You jerk. Anywho. Okay. Hit the intersection of the bridge? Yeah, that's probably a good example of that, too. I think it's just pretty much any intersection. When you've got oncoming traffic there, they don't give two Fs for oncoming traffic. I don't know if that says a whole lot, I guess, as far as for how Canadians drive. Are they actually that way in Canada land? I would hope not, at least. That's kind of rude. Alright. It's hard to tell if all the rims are still in there, but I guess they're kind of hiding back there. I don't see any reason why they should have been jumping out. Definitely no I in AI drivers, right? You know, so for any of us that do understand what the I stands for in AI, kind of know where that's coming from. Alrighty then, so we're gonna drop off our rims, and I guess we can leave the truck, yeah, right here. All right, cool. Because we got some work to do. I'm putting our lift kit on. Let's shut that off. All right, Leo, you get out. I'm thinking he's probably gonna go get something to eat. See where he'll go. We'll see where he goes. Look at that. He was whining for no reason. Absolutely no reason. Silly pooch. Yeah. Normally, after I hear him whine when we go on a trip like that, if we come back here, if he goes right to eat, then I know that's what that's all about. Is it? I don't even know. I can never tell which way is which. I just know you have to physically get the deal. Alright, so we're gonna leave this one out here. That was extra. It's good to have extra and then not enough. Let's get our rims out of here. Let's see, where do we want to put these at? So I guess we can put these up against the back wall with our other set here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just set these up right here. You can actually tell on it. I didn't think it had anything on it. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. That's two, it's two wheel, yeah, so that's four wheel that way. Gotcha. So I wasn't four wheel, so the fact that, why was it bogging down so bad in four wheel? That seems backwards. It seems like you'd want it to have in four-wheel drive going up those hills and stuff when we're on that trail. So yeah, that seems to be backwards, in my opinion. Anyway, okay, put those back in there. We get the rest of our rims out. Yeah, the tank definitely does affect it. And like I said, I do have that like 3/4 full. Not. Wait, is it 100% full? Can't tell with these racks on here. Maybe it is full. So even if it is full, yeah, that would make sense. So if that didn't have any contents into it, probably wouldn't have as much problem, yeah. But see, even look at how much the truck squats, even with that full. Even with the heavy springs. Not as much as not having the heavy springs in, but yeah. Pretty wild. I'm thinking maybe at some point we will end up putting these rims onto the coning. So we'll just put it over here with all the coning parts. Nice. We do got our springs. Ooh. We made pretty good progress here, so we're just making it to our payday here on Sunday. So, especially with selling that, the big packs, the huge packs over to the dealer, that definitely got us almost to 500,000. Holy crap. Nice. Okay. Let's get this prepped up at least anyway. So that we can, swap out our springs. Oop. So we got the 4-inch lift, but I also got one set of the 8-inch lift. So I was going to try and put the 8-inch on the back and the 4-inch on the front, just to see what kind of look we get. I may not like that. We'll find out. I want to see if you can mix and match those. I'm assuming you can. We're gonna try it out for science. What are you crying for? Are you out of water? What are you crying for? What is your problem? You got food. I can't tend to you all, you know, just all the time. You silly pooch. Okay. Let's put some lights on here. Love this exterior light here too. Okay, let's get the Ugga Dugga and we'll get the tires off. Yeah, we'll just leave those there. I do have the tray, obviously, now. You know what? Hold on a second. Put these all in the tray. Since we do have that. I got 2 of them, but I do got the one cleaned out with all the rusty bolts. We sold those earlier. Oops, missed the mark. There we go. Nailed it. Oop. It's kind of like playing, what do you call that? Not tiddlywinks, whatever. Gotta hit the mark. All right, so that's one off. The fact that this gun will actually reach as far as it does, we don't have to be in the garage to do the work. Come on, get in there. Thank you. It's kind of nice. Got a pretty long hose. Oh my gosh. Hold on a second, folks. I've been sitting, so we're time-wise anyway. Holy crap. Holding in on 4 hours. So we're just waiting for our payday on Sunday. That's probably why I'm getting hungry. I don't even know what we're having. I know, Gigi, you got yourself a snack. You're definitely all good to go. Definitely haven't had anything since lunch, so yeah, that's probably why I'm getting tired and hungry. Just a little bit. Oh, I totally missed the mark on that one. There we go. There's that side. Let's get this side up. At least I'll know where all the bolts are at, in case any of them do tend to get kicked around or roll off. Oop, that didn't work. I do like this exterior light that's been added. Oh, we're getting a little bit thirsty. Take care of that here in a second. We get as much done as we can, I guess, as far as while we still got some energy and some All that. Oh my god, Leo, what is your problem? Seriously, dude. You can't be ready for bed already. We're not even tired, so... Come on, pick it up. There we go. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, now we're getting tired, and so we're tired and thirsty at this point. We got enough. We got enough in this to get these. I want to at least get these bolts off, and then we'll deal with in the morning. Get the tires off. So now we're in the tray. You piece of crap. What is? Come on now. Now you're just being silly. There you go. Let's adjust that over there. I really need to do some reworking on my studio. It's kind of a mess. I got cords and stuff is kind of all discombobulated. Alright, let's go ahead and I have some blubber. Get yourself a drink, yeah, and you're tired. Put the empty up there. Cool. And let's get some sleep. Cool. We'll get up right on Bushy Tail for our Sunday. And watch the time, so we got 24,412. Nice. So we did really good, I guess, as far as selling the maple syrup there. We got it well over 20,000 now. 24,412. I'm gonna write that down. Kind of keeping track of that. So we're definitely back in the black for that. Nice. Okay. I've been like to keep track of that. So we were on the decline there on our payday on Sunday because we weren't selling as much as we'd like to. So definitely made up for it this week. That is full show. Cool. So he's got food and all that stuff. Leo's gotten some sleep, so I don't know if that's what he was whining about, but let's shut some lights off. Don't need those on. Got some daylight. Sweet. Now we can get the tires off. Let's just set those there because we're going to have to put those right back on. Cool. Whoop, you lay down. There we go. I said lay down. There you go. Sheesh. I feel like I'm talking to Leo. Okay. Now we got that exposed. Ugga dugga. We'll get these heavy springs off. You know what? I'm kind of almost wondering what this would look like if we put one set of heavy springs with a 4-inch lift. That may be fun to try out. Let's see what kind of combinations we can do here. So if we put the 4-inch lift on, I'm going to put them on the back. Let's try this out. I'm just curious now. Let's take those off. Let's see, where's the other one? There it is. Cool. Okay, let's get these off. The heck? There it goes. Remove. Pull that guy out. It's funny how it actually will collapse the axle like that too. Come on. Oh my goodness, there you go. Pull that out. Let's put the 4-inch lift on the back, and we'll leave the heavy springs in the front. I'm just curious to how this would look. Alright, there's that side. 4-inch, 4-inch. We're gonna have a little experimentation here. Whoop, there it goes. Cool. Put the bolts back into it. Alright, so we got 20mm on top. 12mm on in. Alright, and the other side. Okay. Put the tires back on. I gotta see how this looks. I'm just really curious. Right click the bolts, fire them. Yeah, so either the right click if just to drop them in there, or the left click I guess as far as to throw them in there, yeah. The fact that I was just putting, it's hard to see the white dot. I was like trying to line the white dot, I guess as far as over the tray. Do. Cool. Alright, let's ugga these in. You know, I can actually, hold on. I can actually, let's take these out. We don't need to really screw those in just yet. I'm gonna see how this looks first. What in the world? Leo, what are you whining for? So that is not what I expected. So it's, these are the heavy springs in the front, 4-inch lift in the back. That is not what I expected it to look like. Not at all. So I'm wondering if I put the 4-inch lift on the front, leave the heavy springs in the back. That would also, so I'm assuming because the tank is full, this is what it looks like. So if the tank was empty, we'd probably have the same amount of lift as the heavy springs. That's what I'm wondering. So yeah, keep in mind the tank is full, or pretty much full, 3/4 full. I can see that now. So if we put the 8-inch lift on it, that would help it raise the back end more with it being full like that. So let's try the 8-inch lift on it. Now that we've seen this, let's put the 8-inch lift on the back. Curiosity has gotten the better of me at this point. Okay, let's get that lifted. Curiosity has definitely got the better of me at this point. Okay, so we'll take the back off. Let's put the 8-inch lift on the back. So what I'm tending to realize, I guess, as far as there's some pretty good versatility with how you can put these springs. So not only to compensate, I guess, as far as for the weight that you might have in the back, but also to give it a pretty killer look as far as the stance. Okay. We're gonna put the 8-inch lift on the back here. I'm glad I bought that set. Okay. Pull those out. Okay. So that's the 4-inch lift. Let's get the 8-inch lift in there. Come on. Alright, where's our 8-inch lift? So that's these fellers. Yep. Let's see what this looks like. Oh god. Oops, I had it in there. Oh wow. You can already see how much it stretches that out. Okay. That's, even without getting the tire back on and get it on back on the ground. Pretty sizable lift. Wow, look at how far it pushes it down. Alright, cool. Tires? Okay. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put the, hold on. Then bolt them in. Got a little carried away. I was too curious, I guess, as far as to know what that's going to look like. Whoopsie. Let's all get those bolts in. I got a little too excited. I'll admit. Okay, so this. And another side. Otherwise, it would have just fell to the ground, I feel like. We've had that happen before when we don't put the bolts into the springs. Now we can put the tires on. Oh. Oh, take the stands out. Oh, get the other side off. Get the true sense of what this is going to look like. Now, this is with a relatively full tank in the back. This is probably it. Whoop. So how does that look? Now it looks pretty even. Now, and imagine if the tank was empty, we'd have a heck of a lift in the back. So it makes it level. I kind of almost like that, actually. Having the 8-inch lift in the back. So I might leave the heavy springs in the front. But when we're full, it makes the truck look level. So I imagine once the tank gets empty, it's going to kind of raise that back end up a little bit, which will be a really cool stance. I think I'm going to leave it like that. I think that would be pretty freaking cool. But we will have these other ones to kind of swap out if we want. Let's see, where do I want to put this stuff? Let's put it over here. These black ones are the heavy springs. These are all 4-inch. So the other one's on the other side, that's right. Yep. Okay. Let's put all the truck stuff over here. Nice. So we got a little bit of options here, I guess, as far as I do like that stance on it. That looks freaking killer. Oh yeah. Definitely glad kind of went with the idea, I guess, as far as to experiment with the 8-inch lift. I didn't know how much that was actually going to change it, but I do like that stance on that with a relatively full tank in the back. Okay, let's put these back under the bench. Clean up our shop here a little bit. Okay. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and clean up shop here a little bit. I am definitely starting to get super duper hungry here, folks. And I've had a lot of fun. I hope you all did too. Having a lot of fun with putting the upgrades onto the truck, that's for sure. And so what we'll do, we'll get the tires rebolted on. Do some little bit of cleanup here. We'll get it saved up and get it ready for next week. So we definitely made good this week with the sale of maple syrup. We're up to 24,412 on our payday for Sunday, so it's definitely huge improvement from the last couple of weeks. On top of selling the cannabis to get the weed rims. Pretty cool. Alright, let's get our Ugga Dugga. And let's get our tires back bolted on before we go anywhere. Whoop, that didn't work. So we're just kind of getting ready to close up shop here, I guess, as far as for a week. We've had a really busy week, I guess, as far as to get all the stuff done that we did. We got more trees planted. Once those do get grown in, those should get us up to 235 trees. We'll get that back evened out. That'll be nice, I guess, as far as get those back evened out anyway. And also give us more trees, I guess, as far as to produce more Merple Circle. Let me go ahead and take this to the other side. I don't know, it just makes more sense to bring the mountain to Muhammad, as we like to say. Alright, all those bolts are in. Leo, are you helping, or what's the deal? I think I do have some stuff to do. I'm gonna check out the bunker here once I'm done with this real quick too, before we save. I don't think I did I didn't harvest up the potatoes. I don't remember. I know I did all the cannabis, but I did not replant yet either. What are you whining for again? Stop it. That's unnecessary. You're fine. Such a needy pup this week. At least towards the tail end of the week. Alright, so we got all that done. Cool. Alrighty then. Let's put this tray over here. Nice. We kind of keep it somewhat tidy anyway. Woo, man, it is looking good. Look at that sexy beast. I like it. Even with the snorkel and the rack. Cool. Alright, let's go take a look at the bunker here real quick. Other than that, we're in pretty good shape for our Sunday afternoon. So, yep, these guys... Oh, they are growing in. Nice. I did turn that back on. Alright, we did plant. I wasn't sure. I had to double check. So we're all good to go, I guess, as far as with these growing in for next week. Yeah, we're in good shape for continuing our work, I guess, as far as for next week. Awesome sauce. Cool. Let's go ahead and get this thing saved up here, folks. And we're going to call it a day. So where are we at? We're just under 500,000 in the bank. Holy crap. It's been a while since we had... So at one point we had a little over 750,000. So, yeah, we're definitely getting it back up there. Definitely getting it back up there. So 498, 622.91. Alright, we're going to be finishing up here on our Sunday. Definitely made that improvement, like I said, I guess, as far as with the sale of maple syrup for payday. So that's good stuff. Oh, we're going to, I guess, as far as once we get some food in our belly. I got some options, I think. I think I got some leftover pork chops, I think. So I might divulge into that. I'm sure I got something. But, okay, we got it all saved up. We're going to be just past 1,700 hours on our Sunday. So, yeah, I hope everybody else did have fun. I know, GG, you might have learned some things, too, I guess, as well as I did. With how things work, I guess, as far as with the different updates and so on. We did have to struggle, I guess, as far as with using the controller. I'm going to keep saying it, and hopefully it will happen eventually. Very much hopefully, I guess, as far as that we'll get steering wheel support back to this, so we don't have to use the controller and kind of muddle through that. But anywho, hopefully you did, and hopefully you can use some of the stuff that with watching, I guess, as far as I know, I learned some stuff from you, so I guess it's kind of my reciprocation, I guess, as far as if I show you something that you may not have known, and so on and so on. I think that's what makes the playthrough of these games, I guess, as far as that much more enjoyable. So let me take a look here real quick and see if what we got on here, I guess, as far as we can rate out to. Who is on? I think I know where we're gonna go. Yeah, he's been doing some work, much the same as I've been, I guess, as far as in Farming Simulator 22. He's working on a map too, I guess, as far as for that. And yeah, I think we're gonna go over there and show him some love. So feel free to stick around for we're gonna raid out on the outro. If you do join in on the raid, you'll earn those valuable units of fluid, I guess, as far as for joining in on the raid. So I'm hoping you do that. I didn't think about that, so I've been trying to get a game giveaway going on. You can see that the follower goal has been quote-unquote reset, because we did hit the goal for that. I did try on Monday, I guess, as far as for Modeling Monday, I guess, as far as to do a game giveaway, just to show my appreciation for that. I may just save that till Saturday at this point. I totally crossed my mind, I guess, as far as at this point. So feel free to tell all your friends that if they're looking to want to get a game, I guess, as far as a free Steam game code as a giveaway, I guess, as far as here on that, come on over and join in on that. You will need those units of fluids, I guess, as far as to participate on that, and also following the channel. So again, make sure you telling all your friends. If you have been hanging out in the chat, if you haven't followed yet, you like what you see, you want to see more of it, make sure you hit the follow button, get notifications when the streams are live. Also, social medias are posted to the channel, so do feel free to check those out. I'll post those in the chat. So there they are at your leisure. I guess as far as got the Rock Nation Discord, I'm on the Twitter, and also our Spline Design Studios Facebook group page that serves as our forum, or SplineDesignStudios.com. Appreciate you sticking around there, TGB. You know, not sure when TGB will be getting back in, I guess, as far as Mon Bazou. I know he did like a 12-hour run there after this latest update, so may not be playing again for a while, but I've been having fun with it, even without the steering wheel support. Yeah, do feel free to stick around for that raid. We had Firestone with the bits. I don't know if he's still hanging around or not. I shouted him out, I guess, as far as if you like a lot of drumming, some drum covers, I guess, as far as do definitely feel free to stop on over there. All right, raid looks like it is. Oh wait, hold on. Let me get this set up here real quick for one of my outro. We're gonna be going over to see Brew Crew, I guess, as far as working on some Farming Simulator 22. He's working on a map. A little bit different than what I'm doing, but much the same type of thing. So hopefully you'll enjoy. Hopefully to see you all. Y'all have a fantastic rest of your evening, and we'll see you again hopefully real soon. Later, everyone.